Oh, sorry. It's going to be one of those. Morning shower. I feel pretty sick, so I'm probably going to be coughing a lot. So I'm gonna turn away from the mic as I cough, and try not to cough at you guys too much so you don't get sick. But it probably also means today's going to be a little like, watch a little Korean Overwatch. Leave. Thank you, Pineapple, for 27 months. And I get to you too. Alright, should I figure out... I need to figure out my fantasy quickly. Didn't see Pacific, did see the football. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Ramacha, for the 5 months. Bois. This Brian guy doesn't know how to bois, does he? Hey, Nero. Yeah, I watched the football. Kind of scary that France didn't really feel like they got out of second gear. But they're just so good at scoring goals. So good at scoring goals. So that's like, that's a problem. That's like, you know, we got to beat Norway first and stuff, but like that France team is, because they didn't even, I didn't feel like they did anything last night, you know? Like they just played a bit of football, Mbappe scored a banger, and it's just dumb. Yeah, I heard HSQC. Yeah. Will this be close or can I sleep? It's 4 a.m. I don't think this will be close. For the way playoffs, I can show you. The way playoffs are going to work, you got 3 days of action. And the first day, which is today, is Zeta versus O2 Blast and Falcons versus Zanside, which has a really 4-0 type of day written all over it, right? This could decide all the OWCS spots, I'm pretty sure. Like if Zeta win and Falcons win as expected, then it's just these 4 teams are just, you know, the top 4 teams as we all expected at the start of the season. And then we know shocks or surprises. Obviously, Falcons are qualified no matter what. So if O2 Blast beats Zeta, that's like a big deal. That means Zeta are out. Thank you, GB, for 27 months. Let me just respond to this, sorry.
Good morning, sir. Did you see the pack results last night?
Morning, sis. No, I didn't see. I saw the results. I didn't watch the game. OC beating Zeta Division. Thank you. Morning, JTD. Will Bliss save my fantasy? I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to figure out my fantasy. Show the fucking roster. I've not done my changes yet, Max.
Will Bliss save my fantasy?
No, I think what I need to do, I think I only have 1 move. Yeah, settle down, Max. Look, Max, not all of us are in a great state today. You come in here, you're rushing me, you're typing in all capitals. I don't like your energy today, Max. We need a nice, relaxing, we need like a, what would you call it? Like a healing stream today. Need like a healing stream today, you know? Like something that'll make me, like something that'll repair my body across all of it. Let's all do yoga. Yeah, so okay, here's what I think I need to do. I think these are my only options, okay? I think step 1, kill everybody. Step 2, oh. How can we heal together? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I have to go double Falcons DPS. And you might be sitting here going, but CX, isn't that a pile of hot wank? Yes. But, can I do any better than this roster? You guys on your pickle fucking chilling. Morning, Ritzy. Can I do better than this? Can I do any better than this? It's not good, for sure. But can I do any better? Three minutes for an alternative pitch. Go irony. He's just going to get one game, though, no? I don't want no one-game Andes is my plan. Because there's just, if I look at all the teams that will get multiple games, which is obviously, that's what you want. I think there's just kind of none. Show us your budget. So I've got 0.5 in the bank. We got 0.5 in the bank. Two believers unite. Silas Zansai players, you have a differential of Falcons fumble to Zan. Falcons are not losing to Zan Esports, guys. Come on. Come on. So can I upgrade any of these in a meaningful way? I can go shoot at Chirong. Shoot at Chirong. But obviously Shu gets extra game, doesn't he? Yeah. Exactly, yeah, right? So I think it's just this. I think it's just this. Shu does suck for fantasy, but a whole extra game. A whole extra game. A game he's definitely going to win. A game he's definitely going to win by a large margin. I think this is just it, you know? I think this is just it. Alright, I'm locking it. So I guess what I'm hoping for here is... a Zeta Falcons final? I think a Zeta Falcons final is what I'm hoping for here. A Zeta Falcons final where Checkmate and Spin are the best scoring players this week. So I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's probably going to happen, and I don't think we need to worry that much about any of that. Right? I don't know what you guys are laughing. I don't know. I think it's going to be fine, guys. You guys are all worrying. Boo. Hey, Ollie. Thanks for 3 months. Morning, Artiv. Check Hunter's roster. Okay. What's he got? Benar, Spin, Checkmate. Are you broke as well, mate? Morning, Jordan. Alright. Just a couple of brokies, huh? Just a couple of people with no fucking money. Wait, am I ahead of him already? So now he just can't overtake me. I've just locked him out. He's just been locked out. Alright. Okay, let me get the clean feed going. That's good, though. That's good. Let me get the clean feed going, and then oh, maybe I need a Strepsil before the game. I've got these my wife bought these super Strepsils, I guess that's the only way I'll describe them. They've got morning, Tom. I know I gave you shit for EMEA, but I think there's a harder one for me to win from this position. Gotta make up 50 points, and I got Checkmate and Spin to do it, you know? Like, shit. Shit. Alright, yeah, let me get one of these Strepsils. So I got these super Strepsils, okay? Got ready to go to church with 2 times Falcons, you must pray. Yeah. I mean, I think the most reasonable thing that could happen to make this work out for me is divine intervention. So we're just going to sit here and wait. I said this needs to be a healing stream earlier.
Much of my life has changed in 29 months, but one thing has been constant.
Ah, that's sweet, Arthur. Thank you very much for 29 months. That's sweet. So yeah, I think divine intervention is the... Divine intervention is what we're rooting for, right? But that's got to be a pretty reasonable chance. I need divine intervention for my fantasy, and I need divine intervention for my body. So as long as those 2 things happen, we're going to have a pretty great day. let me get one of these strepsils. Whoa, I'm back. All right. I've got the super strepsil. It says it's antiseptic. It says it's anesthetic. It says it soothes a sore throat. So let's hope it does all of those things and maybe a little bit more. Oh. 90 streams? No. Oh, wait, your streak is 90 streams? No way, Cinder. That's a big one. Thank you very much, Cinder. Have you any thoughts on Twilight to Zeta? Not really. He's just added an assistant coach, right? So, seems reasonable enough. I know when Chrissy worked with him on TU last year, start of last year. He spoke, like, reasonably, like, complimentary of, like, smart guy, smart player. He's obviously been around the block quite a few times. So, yeah, a reasonable signing. That's kind of what you want to see, right? You want to see former pro players moving to coaching positions, staying in the scene. So, this feels like one of those. Krusty loves a big coaching team too. So, yeah, Twilight seems like a nice guy. So, hopefully he does well. Ooh, Void might retire after this game. Yeah, is this possibly... Yeah. I don't know if he'll retire. I mean, he's kind of back now, right? He's just bumming around in the middle of a table team. Maybe eventually he'll have to go do something with his life, but... Who knows? Let me update the title. Where are we starting? Sorry, is it Zeta first? Yeah, it's Zeta 02 Blast first. They don't have a coaching team. I mean, they don't have a coach. Like the players all sort of coach themselves. Like for behind the scenes, I think is very much it's kind of pretty democratic in Twisted Minds in terms of like team decisions and also comp band decisions. Everything's like a team effort. Just a group of guys coaching themselves, doing all the stuff a coach would do, but they're the players. No drops on the YouTube streams. No, just on the Twitch stream. So, Animus, one of the people from OWTV was talking to me about this the other day. About because there's esports World Cup spots up for grabs, and that's kind of like the big deal. Can you see my pen? You kind of can't, can you? Kind of can't see my pen. Oh, now you can. Yeah, GK qualified. Yeah. About top 4 go through to esports World Cup, but one of them has to be Crazy Raccoon. One of them has to be Crazy Raccoon, and one of them has to be Falcons. So the other 4 spots are between these 4 teams. So basically, winner of this is qualified no matter... Maybe not no matter what. I think really for anything to happen, Zanside would need to beat Falcons. Like if Zanside beat Falcons, it then becomes a 3-horse race between presumably Zeta, T1, and Zanside. But I think if Falcons just win... I think that's, like, if Falcons and Zeta win as expected, then it's just GG. Right, so Zanside would need to beat Falcons, which seems so improbable. Nothing ever happens, nothing ever happens. Yeah, it feels a little bit like that, doesn't it? Yeah. So yeah, so if Zeta, because there's no, this is, maybe, I don't know if, I don't know if Joel's here. Maybe Joel's here. Maybe there's a way for us to rename this so it's more obviously a 3rd place one, or if that's maybe like a Toby problem that we need to have changed or an option added. But this is a lower bracket. This is like a 3rd place game, more than a lower bracket final. So can't rename them. Fuck. But yeah, that's like the 3rd place game. So that only becomes important if Zanside win, really, because whoever loses the game today is just out, like single elimination. No, because Zanside could win, and then if Zanside win, right? Again, it also depends on Zanside winning. Then let's say Zeta win for the sake of thing, and then let's say Crazy Raccoon, and then T1 either have to win this game or they have to win the 3rd place game. So today's games are like the big games, right? Like today is the will anything happen games, and then if everything goes as expected and Zeta and Falcons just qualify, then we'll kind of just have, we'll have 4 teams that we all know are qualified, and they're going to basically just play us like a grand final for a bit of seeding going into Esports World Cup. Obviously, when I say seeding going into Esports World Cup, remember that Falcons and Crazy Raccoon already have good seeding going into the World Cup, so it's really just about who finishes higher out of Zeta and T1. Yeah, best of 7 for all the games today. I think even this 3rd place game. Esports World Cup, it's at the end of the month, I think. End of the month, first week of August, something like that. Do you know how the groups are done? No, didn't they release the rules the other day? Did anyone read them? Did any rule readers? We good? Can't read. All right, so it's possible 4 pots of 4 teams. Okay. Yeah, we know it's 2 groups of 8, but how are they seeding the groups? That's like the big question. Who's in which group? Yeah, I'd expect Falcons and Crazy Raccoon to come in as top seeds as the defending champions and the Champions Clash champions. We saw seeds, I think. Where do we see seeds? If O2 win, they are qualified, as long as Falcons win as well. Potentially this. I mean, potentially. Oh, like, is it ordered in seeding? It sort of feels like it does at face value, doesn't it? Wait, somebody asked the question. What's the reply?
My bank account is wasting away here.
Hey, freaky guy! Thanks for the 9 months. This is a good investment. Your money's gonna go up from this, I think. Morning hockey. No, all good. I think today's gonna be like light, you know. The results expected. The favourites clear. The games best of 7. My voice hanging in there. Come on, Magic Strepsil. All right, let's join TeamSpeak, shall we? Where is he? There he is. Ooh. Alright, I've still got a tiny bit of a Strepsil left, but I feel like because it's such a powerful Strepsil, I can't waste a drop. Can't waste a lick. But here we go.
Don't waste that lick.
Hanging in there, mate. It's doing the best it can.
Alright. Am I saying this correctly? Are they playing Ryan on map 1?
Oh, they sure are. It's against
Well,
Sigma.
that's nice.
Ryan counter Sigma.
I like that. Well, it's Fate on Ryan in the Big 26. He's pinning across the universe, snatches up a Mega Health Pack, but Proper is going to take down young Wu Chan to open us off here. So, not a great start for O2 Blast. Their Ryan counter Gambit seemingly paying somewhere between 0 and 0 dividends. The Zeta Division are going to get a full wipe, cut the point. Wu Chan's going to swap Tracer immediately.
The return on this investment isn't looking great
Just
so
make sure it
far.
was
But
knocking on Heaven's Door as well, out of respect.
maybe it'll get...
Staggerly.
Say again?
Nah, don't worry about that.
Okay. you got it. I'm so fucked, Max. You have to bear with me today. Oh. All right. Yeah. On to the Malga now. So gonna play kind of a more of an all-in style here. Try and win through pace and closing the distance onto this Pharah and his Sojourn. But Fate's gonna go in, get rocked, and die immediately. So doesn't super feel like the faster pace has helped them at all here, except maybe get to the respawn queue a little faster. Faith has found a trade, but hard to see how this transitions into a fight win.
I too am waiting for the fated transition to a fight win here for O2 Blast. Fate moving to D.Va is surely going to be the difference maker for them here.
New hero every life.
Moves the needle. Yeah, this will be it, right?
Fate,
one more hero
third time lucky.
Maybe 4th time lucky. Violet traded Ellis Clap. I like that you hold on to hope here, Bush. You know, like just one more trade on Violet, and we will go from 900th place on the fantasy leaderboard all the way up to top 10. Per's going to start riding into the back here. Riding back line. Doesn't even roll the bike. Throws it midair. Kitsu in the back for Shu. Missing is 69% to his Kitsu. So Zeta Division, well, they have found a kill onto Piston as well. But maybe Piston's not even going to build his ult this round, actually. This is looking really rough if you're an O2 Blast fan. Of which there are precisely 0 for this match.
Just OBS Sojourn, I think. Just her. She's going to be gutted when she wakes up, though. Looks like O2 Blast might not actually have really any ultimates. We can see they're actually if they're lucky. Pulse Bomb should be okay, so as long as Wu Chan goes, Wu Chan mode with his Pulse Bomb, everything should work itself out in the end. Alright, Missing has died on 98%, so Scratch Hat Kitsune off for possible outcomes. Knife is also going to take down Wu Chan, so Scratch Hat Pulse Bomb off for possible outcomes. It's a 0 ult opening round, and there might actually be a god, because I think we might be out of here real quick.
Oh, the YouTube VOD, my bad. Sorry. Me and that damned YouTube stream. Give me a second.
Thanks, freaky guy. Big streaks today.
Let me get that shit going for you. It's alright. If it makes you feel any better, try hard, Steve. You didn't miss much. That first round, I wouldn't write home about it, me personally. There wasn't a lot going there. How's about, I'll start the YouTube stream if you like it, try hard, Steve. How's that? I'm going live now. You like it, and I'll start it. Deal.
He's holding it ransom for a single like.
We're at the bottom of the barrel.
If you want to see your family again, you need to like the YouTube stream.
Alright, should be lining up now. Push top here. Per is face to face with Bernie early on, but Bernie's going to throw up the hands and Prop is going to hit it from the back. So we are going to see a couple of early picks here for Zeta Division as O2 Blaster stuffed indoors. Fate not long for this world, trying to shift on through, forces the TP out of Shu. Oh my god, Violet's traded, but Shu is not potentially. This could be the best of both worlds. Let's get some clapping going for what we witnessed here. None of his fantasy players died that round. So happy with that one.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize when you were in my chat. Now we end up with exactly the same team until someone said, "Go check Hunter's team afterwards," and I was like, "Ow, you're broke as well, buddy."
It's killing me. Like when you locked every single, I fully like committed to my roster. Then I go check your stream and you just pick every single player that I have, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, but I looked at the lead and I was like, well, it looks like I'm finishing above Hunter. I reckon it's really hard for him to play catch up on this one now.
Impossible to catch there. Ace Swaggy.
Just need to find a way to catch Tomathan as well. I think I need Knife to score no points. As a guy who's killed everyone and not died yet. So...
if Knife dies, could be good for it. Oh, Violet's dead.
For third time, Violet's died. Our Proper's dead. Faith's actually on a heater, or as close to a heater as anyone on OC Blast is ever going to get in this series. Oh my god, he's got Banar as well. He is on a heater.
Oh my god, he's piping hot. Shu TP forward onto the spot, actually. Faith good for another one from the looks of it. Purple finished that kill in Zeta Division. Well, they're still staggering onto this one. Violet may be back for one last ride. Actually, a few players now for Zeta on the point. They might be able to go for this. Knife is going to pop the clock. Going to kill one, which is pretty bad for that agenda of Knife getting no points at all. He's actually killed Blisson and Wu-Chan, and Zeta Division haven't even lost the cap here. Burner's back on to start touching now, which means there is going to be no flip. They're going to push all the way, and this is just disaster scenes here for O2 Blast. Shades of a 200-0 right now as everybody gets pushed towards the spawn door. Rock comes flying out. Fate hits the floor. And Zeta Division, they have 4 ultimates for the last fight. It's 80%.
Yeah, I think you guys are right as well. I think it was a Kitsune Jax, because I certainly heard the start of a Fox, but I saw no Fox in the outcome. So, yeah. Really nothing is going O2 Blast's way. Except, of course, for Faith's heater. Faith now has a beat as well. So, they are ults down in this fight. Shu's going to start with Kitsune Rush. Faith's going to respond with a beat. Violet's going to go for a beat right back. What? 9 times to save Knife. See you beneath me on the leaderboard, Tom. Wu-Chan's going to take that one down. Per has been traded, so an equal situation. But Wu-Chan has a bomb. Fate has a bomb. They need a connection with these. They've got 3/4 of the cap as well. They still need to dislodge Banar. They need to worry a little bit about how Proper is on Faith. He's going to be cleared out for now. Missing is dead one more time. Faith is dead. Now here comes Fate's bomb. Need a giant bomb. Shu is going to get traded. It's a 2-0. It's a 2-0 Zeta on the first map.
That's inconceivable, really. Thank you very much, Cardi. Appreciate that. This is why they signed Twilight. Twilight is gonna. I saw someone comment on the tweet of Twilight getting announced that Shu was gonna hit some crazy purples now. Like, one person that needs being taught Ana, it'll be Shu.
Finally,
step in.
Finally, I can see Shu hit a nade. God, thank God.
The one thing Shu needs help with, playing Ana.
Just
shocking.
And these important games, yeah, this is a must-win game for Zeta. If they lose, which seems really unlikely after that first map, they will indeed be out of OWCS Korea and not making the Esports World Cup. Did you
hear the sandbagging pathway to deny T1 land?
To deny, does that mean they have to, like, Falcons have to lose? But then T1 have to lose to Zanside as well.
No. Because it's loser pick, right? I mean, it's like Crazy Raccoon get to pick. So if Falcons throw the first game, so they lose to Zanside, and then Crazy Raccoon pick
Zeta.
Pick Zeta. No, pick Zanside.
Which they would anyway, right, in that scenario, yeah.
And then throw versus Zanside. Then T1 have to beat Zeta for the land ticket.
Do they? No, because they could just win the third place game, no?
What?
Would they not just have to win? T1 would just have to beat Zanside in the third, fourth game.
No, because Crazy Raccoon throwing would qualify one of them. Would it not?
No, because in that scenario, Crazy Raccoon would go to the finals, right? Beating Zanside. Zanside would go to third or fourth. T1 would have to beat Zeta.
I just said Crazy Raccoon throw versus Zanside. Crazy Raccoon throw versus Zanside. So they go into the
Falcons throw versus Zanside, and then Crazy Raccoon throw versus Zanside.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Just all right.
Both teams throw versus
right.
Zanside,
Okay.
Then they can force the qualifier to be between T1 and Zeta.
The problem is, Max, the real problem with that is not that it would require both teams to lose to Zanside. It would require both teams to respect T1 enough as opposition to deem them worthy of sabotaging the bracket for.
I gotta like email fucking drops person from Asia there. Low key, high key, not on.
Low key, high key? Oh.
Yeah, they're not on. Right, it's only a Friday night. I'm sure she'll immediately see the email.
Is Profit good enough to play anywhere? Story's looking for team. Nowhere meaningful. Maybe he could go to Japan. That probably seems like the pathway for him. I mean, it's happened before, yeah, but that was like Crazy Raccoon throwing a group stage game. This would be throwing an elimination game, and it would also require Falcons and Crazy Raccoon to lose it.
5 minutes. Why do you want me to do a pirate impression so badly? Like, I don't have that dog in me, bro. I'm not capable of that. The good
Pirate the
things of 5 months
streamer,
one back.
or like, you know, Jack Sparrow
No,
pirate.
pirate the streamer. Because he's not live for the game, I miss his casting. But where is he right now? Is he? He's just like
So,
unconscious.
I thought he
I
was
feel
a
like
big
he
Zeta
catches
guy.
every game.
Yeah.
He watches all the Zeta games. Hunter, do this. Pirate talk to the watch. My watch is at my mum's house. I could put a fucking little tank on my wrist, but I'll have to go. Yeah, hang on. Exo lost. Wait, was it a consequential game? Fluffy Hoodie, thank you for the 30 months. Damn.
Yeah, first of all, yeah.
Who'd they lose to? Isn't he sponsored by Zeta? Spiritually, yeah. Tanuki?
That's a serve. You get that from a hype train?
That's a serve.
That's a serve.
It's a 15 round robin team, no games are of consequence. What was the what was the score at least? Did they go to 5 or did he just get like just surprise touched? Like what was the outcome here? And Dirt? He lost to Dirt?
The Roadhog guy. Like that guy. Good for Dirt. nice subtle flex, Psycho Shiro. I don't think anyone noticed it was a flex.
I don't think Dirt was in. He's just on the team. Honestly, it's just as bad. It's generally losing to Dirt takes like a huge psychic toll on anyone with their head screwed on straight. Like it's really, you do not want to be losing to Dirt.
I have a Jim Carrey of Overwatch.
Morning, Jake. Concharzak.
Is Bellatrix better than Heesung? Yeah, definitely.
You look fat. BMI check. 45.
Well, thank you, Enigma, for 22 months.
Looking at this guy's chat history, you look fat, BMI check. Bet you gained some BMI. You look healthy today. Complexion of the skin indicates good. Borderline overweight. Limit is 24.9. Make sure monitor it regularly. How are you not obese yet? Yo, gay hunter.
Seems like a
You
real.
wanted sugar-free hydration.
Seems real A grade.
Gayson. Gayson again. Looks like a contributor to the chat.
Yeah, it looks like a real valuable. You know, like a cornerstone, a cornerstone chatter.
Looks like you're welcome to stay forever. Zap 5759. Mod Zap 5759. Tempted. Thanks for the flower. Good morning, Kay. There's a gem up there. There's a gem up there in the chat. I gotta get the Chatterino segments going. Alright. Zeta, back to business. Malga for Fate, Sigma for Burner. How many seconds until Fate pins in and dies?
He's pinning out.
There it is.
Also, there it is. Yeah, oh no, he's pinning in. It's same difference. He's just dead. He's just dead. There's like actually no. Violet has been traded somehow. But other than that, it really
Violet
seems
dying so much in this match.
it's just different hero, different matchup. Just the most blunt, least dangerous attack you've ever seen from OT Blast in your life, and
drops a
Violet just falls over.
There you go. Alright. Back at it again. Shoot in main. Gonna poke towards spawn. Little bit of healing coming through for Bernie here. Missing. Just playing it slow though. And O2 Blast, I don't like their chances of winning this fight because they haven't done the hero swapping tech. We are going to see a Stomp actually forces Suzu out of Shu, and O2 Blast don't all immediately die. But looks like Fate's going double on nothing.
He's found his
gonna pin
range.
back
He's
line
found
again.
his
He's going
range.
to find Violet. He's going to find Bernie. And they've actually won a fight.
That was actually, that was really nice. Like, first stomp goes in, forced out a few cooldowns. They managed to DP, regroup. Then they go again. The second stomp sets up Wuchan perfectly. Exactly what you're going to see out of the Malga Vendetta comp. So this is where the OT Blast comeback starts. They found their first bit of structured success. Now they get to control the choke. Now they can make it hard to walk through. It's a slow compensator, so they walk straight into these stomps. Little drive-by from Fate. He's going to take a rock on this one, but he's getting healed through all of that. Wuchan keeps pushing. Missing's found Violet. Now he's going to go in deeper again onto this backline here. He's separated Valkyrie and Sojourn. He's forced him out. Cat's diving him as well, which is maybe not recommended from Fate. They might have gone too far at this point. They will all clean up, but felt like a promising start. But then I don't know if Faith and Fate, did they need to keep committing that deep? Like past that second, like after that second stomp, did Faith really need to go into spawn?
We are playing Malga and a little bit of Vendetta here. I reckon going all in all the time, it's just the way of the world. I believe in O2 Blast to, win an occasional fight with their tempo and then never win by the numbers when it comes down to ult trades and such. Nobody's better than Zeta Division at pressing all Q at once. So, like whether it's solid fundamentals or absolute wank, nothing is going to get O2 Blast over the line here. Point touch begins. Malga's going to go pin it across. Fate is just out in the open versus 15 different obstacles that will be taking him down. He disappears into genuinely nothing at all. There isn't even a puff of smoke to commemorate his death. Shu will find himself traded as well.
Wait.
And Wuchan, hang on now. Flux comes out for Burner. Very low. Missing will fall. Sundering Blade on the point for Wuchan. Catches proper, famously caught out Tracer. And it's another fight win for O2 Blast.
Oh, it's the Mode Brothers coming in right now,
We're back.
getting everything done
The
for them.
Mode Brothers.
5 kills for him. The ults connect, and all of a sudden, O2 Blast are back in control. Burner is swapping onto the Orisa now, try and get a bit of better matchup into both the Malga and the Vendetta. But now O2 Blast, they got a chance. If they want to take this fight early, they can hit a catnap, they can hit a spree, they can make it an awkward cast on this one, and they're going to go now. Looking at the backline, catnap comes in, stomp over top as well. Sanctuary's underneath. They've actually killed Faith for this one, and they've out-rotated him, so this is really worst case for O2 Blast.
Spree into the back line here. Purr's going to take down Violet. Best case for O2 Blast. One must assume. Shu, no TP. The trade soon to follow. Cage comes down. Hisson will fall, but Burner is so low. Can't get out the cage.
It's a good cage.
It's an O2 Blast world. 7 map banger. 7 map banger. Did you watch any of the pack finals last night?
No.
Oh, so good.
Everyone was,
so
I
good.
got fucking messages this morning. Like, I just couldn't. Everyone told me it was so good.
It was so good. I'm not playing Minecraft.
Why are you just playing Minecraft right now? It's a 7 map banger.
It's going to be another 7-map banger after this as well.
Alright, Per's taking out
Choose
super
traded
to a
again.
fight. O2 Blast never been more back. They've sort of lost 2 people, but don't worry, they are super back. They've gone Cat Bastion here in response, but Bastion will fall. Later Stomp comes through from Burner. Fate goes for a counter Stomp as well. Both Malga's kind of low, but the Cat Pocket is doing a lot. Fate refuses to go down. Bit of help from Per right now, trying to get that Cat off that Malga. Neither Malga will fall, and O2 Blast will back it up to point.
Backing it up to point right now. Catnap on to the Malga right now, dragging him side to side. Burner's getting hanged in the street. He pins away. He dies. Faith will hunt him down. Finds that one.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's good for 2 here. How's he done that then? Go on.
He's got a Catnap too. Yeah.
He's going to drag Nissan into the middle of everyone. Shu will finish that kill. Gets a big purr in the middle, and that will be Zeta Division clutching out the fight courtesy of Violet, the best cat in the world.
Yeah, just looks good for it, doesn't he? Just wins out what should have been a good catnap from Faith. That led to the kill on Burner. Tank advantage and Malcolm Mirror always very significant. Ultimately, Vice was able to trade 2 kills out of nothing, and all of a sudden it slips through O2 Blast, despite their big bank of ultimates to throw into it. So now a much more reasonable ult situation for Zeta to work with. Kitsune versus Kitsune, Cage versus Cage. They've also got some Bastion bombs to help break the enemy Cage Zeta. So it's going to be Cage coming out. Burner doesn't actually quite have it for a few percent right now, so Kitsune rushes a match. 1 Cage will break. Burner goes for the later Cage spree over the top though. Big damage onto Knife. It has an execute as well if he wants to keep going for it. Proper's trying to find a connect onto the back, but it's Burner who falls to Purr. Proper and Violet now leaping in, trying to find these trades. Shu has found one as well. Zeta are going to try and have to death match their way out of this. But O2 Blast, they've managed to slow it down. They've dealt with Shu, and they're in a good position to start capping the point now.
Seance Bunny, thank you very much for the tier 1. One of many. Now we're back. O2 Blast on the point. Bombs coming out for Knife. We are going to see a catnap on a Fate here. He is just doomed. Absolutely stunned up between those bombs. Can't escape. Proper holding down on point. We're going to see a ride in for Per. He's going to find nothing at all as well. And Zeta Division, they are going to clean up the kills here. O2, they did a good job slowing things down, trying to keep things in control. But once Fate goes down on the point there, little catnap bomb combo, nothing to be done about that one.
Is this guy advertising an RPG game in chat? Somebody download the game and tell me it's good, and then we'll decide if we ban him or not.
What if it's a good game?
What if it's just a good game? What if it's just like a good, honest, heartfelt recommendation, you know? And it's actually, he's turned us on to something really high quality. Something that will improve our lives. It's slop in a good way or a bad way? Missing's killed proper.
Bad swap. That's a classic trade.
Alright, opening pick now for O2 Blast. We've got a Cage, they've got a Blossom. They might not need anything here. They can just start poking out Burner, who's probably going to have to run away soon, or, you know, respawn's fine too. And that'll just be an easy first fight for O2 Blast off that opening pick.
Easy cleanup here, O2. Now, actually have a really good bank of ultimates to keep things rolling. The good 259, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your EWC badges. All right. Burnow in main, going to fall. Taken down by Knife, flying from up above. Now, Burner, catnap comes through, Cage down. Cage spin combo is money. Wu-Chan, he's gone mode.
Yeah.
He's taken down 3, and Zeta Division, no leg to stand on here. No chance of really staggering Proper out, unfortunately. So Zeta Division definitely going to get another go at this point on the retake, and they banked ultimates, right? That was a really expensive fight for O2 Blast. What did they spend? 2, 3 ultimates? I think that was catnap, Cage, and spin. Zeta Division, they used nothing. So this next turn, good luck to you.
Yeah, economy significantly in the way of in favour of Zeta Division. Really, Zeta probably needs to be thinking about looking for a way to win this fight. Oh god, Missing's so low, 9 HP. They're going to get themselves over to point immediately, drop that Kitsune Rush. Missing will match it, but now bombs over. Kitsune Rush makes it harder for O2 Blast to use it. Per's going to fall as a result as well, and Zeta will be hoping those are all the ults they need for this one, as they will need the rest of the ultimates to keep fighting for this point, as they are going to be 100% down.
Yeah, 100% down, but O2 Blast. Oh, pause. Shades of Winter in the game now. Hey, Hunter, first time watching OWCS. Is Wu-Chan the best player in Korea? Yes. Put simply, yes. A lot of people will say this is a controversial take. I disagree. I think at this point it's become clear. I've traded. Hey, Chicken. Belka.
We probably only need like 20 to 30 more Knife trades for me to overtake Jonathan.
What roles does Wu-Chan play? All of them. Soon as I wake up, every night, every day. I know that it's you I need. O2 Fate and Faith mic issue. Wow.
Oh.
It sounds like they've struggled to communicate which person is having the mic issue because their names
yeah,
sound the same.
who was it?
So they've just written
it was
both
Faith
of them.
something. Put them both on the graphic.
It was Fate or Faith. How good is that? Just put them both down. Fuck it. I'm a PGE cell and I'm proud. That's me. Why do I have that damn sub?
Yes, that sub's never expiring either, you know. Like that's going to get it refreshed every time.
It's definitely one for renewal. Hey, Cuffer. Little piece of shit.
When the points get updates
Actually,
on Fantasy, as they come in, once we see the scoreboard at the end of the map, they'll get entered. So shortly after that, normally.
Just spewing to see you there, Cuffer.
Big Cuffsy.
Nobody
People
calls him
call
that.
Everyone calls him Big Cuffsy.
Big cups. All right. Violet taxiing knife back from spawn here. Zeta Division, they're in control. They can't drop a fight or they will drop the point, of course, but they have a combo. They've got Cage and the Catnap. Every Catnap turn for Violet turns to gold. And O2 Blast, they need to get their own Cage going. Vernus going to pin early. Fate's going to pin back off this one. And the strafing run. Oh, great Suzu from Pissin there. Counter Catnap finds Violet as well. But the counter Cage is better still. Yeah. Bombs into the Cage, but it might be a bit too late. Per's going to break the walls of the Cage. Wuchan's going to find Knife. Crucially, O2 Blast were able to steal the flip through this one. So even though they don't win that ult exchange, it was a 2-for-1. Zeta Division have been bled dry. And O2 Blast are going to get another retake here with ult advantage.
Yeah, it's a really good situation for O2 Blast. The fact that they have the Cage and the Blossom, we saw them win a fight, I don't know, like 3 or 4 fights ago where they used that exact Blossom or exact combo, and it worked perfectly. Then you see the exact same thing here. Shu doesn't have the Kitsune Erupt yet to counter it. Light doesn't have the Catnap yet to counter it. It's also not a great counter to it anyway. Knife nearly has the bombs, but again, not a straightforward counter. So as long as Fate hits a good Cage, everything should go the way of O2 Blast and they can take the lead in this map. Counter Pink comes out at the choke, looking for the Cage. The Cage comes through now. Kiriko's in there. She will drop a Suzu, but it's not enough to live. They need to kill the Malga now as well. They're pushing forward. Violet's going to find a trade onto that. They do get it. Positive players still for O2 Blast right now as the bombs come through from Knife. They've got a flip as well. Burner's low. He's not going to make it to the point for touch. Proper can get one more, but it's just the 2 DPS and Shu. Shu can't keep Knife alive through all of that. Him and Popper are now the last ones left, and O2 Blast, they're about to take a 2-1 lead in this map.
Oh. They should be working now, DC Overwatch. They weren't at the start, but it's all been fixed up by Blizzard. Now O2 Blast. 2-1 lead versus Zeta Division. I knew that there was something to be said by having Wuchan on my roster right through to the end of the stage here. Pearson walking forward now.
You don't have him now, surely. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why he stuck Wuchan on there.
Per's going to win the Bass trade somehow. Gets dropped down to the ground and gets the perfect angle. Fate will fall in his Cage. It was a Kitsune mirror, but Fate, his Cage apparently not very protective. And Zeta Division going to come out on top. So that is going to be another fight win here. Proper off the Tracer over to Big Reaps. Probably going to move the needle in favor of Zeta Division going forward. Hello, Alethea Moon Goddess. What's good? Nothing's good in this world.
Full mirror now, going to be Catnap and Bastion Bombs available for O2 Blast. Violet has a Catnap as well. We have a big coast behind us as well, which means Catnaps are going to be valuable. Suzu comes out, catches Burner actually with that one. Counter Catnap comes as well. Both Malgas getting dragged off the edge, but only the O2 Blast players will die. Violet manages to get the Fate kill and kill Faith, save Burner's life, even though he dies for it. So again, another cat gap for Big V, and that's going to be O2 Blast playing to reset.
Big B on the cat gap. Many such cases, I'm afraid. Zeta Division, they have bombs only for the next turn. Proper will eventually have his spin, but O2 Blast, they're just too far behind these ults. Early push forward for the Malga right now. Why are you trying to dance with Soggy, Copper? Like, he don't want to dance with you, man. Cage comes down. Fate trying to clutch this out. Shu will find himself taken. Violet's low as well, but we're going to need a bit more, and unfortunately, O2 Blast, I spy a team kill indicator on the screen, so Fate trying to pull it back, finds nothing at all, and Zeta Division going to take the lead. Yeah, I mean, I've got a good eye for this stuff.
Oh, it's not his first rodeo, you can tell. And that's going to be tied up to 2-2 going into this next point. And that Cage is probably the one that really hurts O2 Blast, because now they are just at an ult deficit. for this final and crucial point as well. Bastion battle maybe in the sky. Form's going to be, or Wraith's going to be forced out of Wuchan. Takes a bit of a back step. Going to be a good Suzu over that one, but Proper's still spinning. 1-for-1 trade out of that. 2-for-2 trades now. Stomp comes in from Burner. Has the cage if he needs it. Does manage to trade Purd. Fate is awfully low. Malga versus Malga, but Faith is with him. Goes for a stomp. And what if Burner just kills everyone? He gets counter stomp. He gets catnapped as well. They're really trying. They will kill him eventually. They had to spend for that one, O2 Blast, but they'll just about win that first fight.
O2, they're actually going to come out on top of this one. Again, the ults have really swung away from their favor. Proper touching point already. Wow, Kitsu's mirrored as well. We will just be spending absolutely everything. Fate, you got to get in there low-key, man. If you stand here in AFK this one, your team of shit creek with no paddle. There he goes into the backline. Violet with a catnap. Wuqian will take down Knife. Purse traded the Mode brothers in the feed. Nissan will fall as well, and Zeta Division just have the odds to win that one. They did spend big for it, though.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Very reasonable situation coming back now where Zeta Division are going to have the bombs to try and break the cage. Fate will have the cage, and I think for the most part, really, the cage is the better of the ultimates in that matchup. Important one, though, all to play for in this 5th round. And looking now, eyes on this Bastion battle in the sky as well. Going to be right the other side of the roof. Goes for this one. High aggressive swing in from Violet, just thrown in. The cage has been dropped as well. Proper will just die in that one. Here come the bombs now to try and turn it. But no, Fate's killed everyone in the cage. That's a second kill now. He needs more help, but he's getting it. The whole team's with him. Now they're pushing forward. Eyes on Purr.
Hang on
O2
now.
Blast will clean this one up. They're going to go get that point back now.
Hang on just a second. O2
on.
Blast stealing the retake, not even at 99. There's a real chance O2 could take the map now. This is really doable. Wow, Copper's learned how to do 0 with the emotes in 7TV. Wuqian playing high ground right now, has that spin advantage. He's been spotted early, but look at this deep pin. He's going to TP backline. He's going to Wraith immediately. He's running after Shu, trying so hard to catch him. He forces the issue. He can't get it done. Mr. Mode, I'm afraid that's not going to play. Knife traded, though. Still kind of doable here for O2. Catnap
so
onto
low.
Proper, trying to take him off the map. Will take him off the map. Oh, there's just not enough, is there? Fate needs to do so much. Oh, the stomp on point, gonna get Suzu'd. It's not doable for O2 Blast. They can't clutch it out. It's gonna be one final fight now, and Zeta, they hold all of the cards.
We were on his POV, right? He can just forcing it, wasn't he? Just forcing it. Felt he could really keep going. He got the Wraith out, but he hadn't got the Suzu out, so it's just ends up peaking just the entire line of sight of Zeta Division. And now this ult situation looks unsurmountable for O2 Blast. They nearly have a Kitsune Rush. They've got some bombs, but Kitsune Rush is out already from Shu. They're swinging early. They're looking for missing as well. Huge pressure onto him. Blossom cage out. They they beef this combo actually right now. This bomb's coming in behind, but Missing dies. Oh, if Missing's live, there was maybe a chance. Violet here has taken the Bastion out of the fight, but can't actually kill him, but they've killed everyone else. Wow, he's done that. So it all works out in the end. There was almost an outplay there when that cage goes wide. Oh.
Soggy.
Nothing ever happens.
Alright.
Nothing ever happens.
I think 30 dumplings will heal me here. Hang on.
God. I think I might need to order like, I don't know, maybe just like a rice and meatball. Yeah, I just don't really have any food. But I don't know if I have it in me to go to the shops.
Zeta have this? Yeah, I mean, Zeta and Downside.
Come on, Zeta, guys, we can do it!
Come on, Zeta.
Hang in
we
there!
We believe in you.
Hang in there!
With the little cat, dangling. Like,
but it's Violet on the chair.
Yeah.
In this game, Loki could have been an email. When I woke up today and my body was just really not up for it, there was a bit of me I was like, it's just gonna be an 8-0 day, right? I could get a cheeky, I could just get a, you know,
cheeky.
I could stay in bed.
For a second, Insane upset from Zeta Division here, good stuff. One of these.
Can we just stop and talk about the difference Twilight has made in this roster since coming in? They're now so dominant over this O2 Blast team. Now, previously, they also beat.
He's always been that guy. He's always been that guy.
But
Makes
now
the
it
difference.
feels more dominant now, you know?
Oh, Himmel27, thank you to 6 months, welcome back. Weibo winning it all. Weibo never win anything. They can't even win the heart of their fans. They're completely doomed. They don't even have domestic support. how fucking bad that is? No love anywhere going around for them.
Just like Tottenham Hotspurs, you know? Just... Even all their own fans do is moan
Pretends to
about the team.
understand the analogy.
Yeah,
Just
just not-
Good
Oh,
morning.
the Tottenham Hotspurs, yeah, of course, yes.
Of course. I could see JDG getting farther than Weibo at EWC. That's Kappa Flapper, mate. Nobody gets past Weibo. Nobody gets past Weibo.
If we were really the gatekeepers of
Kings of mediocrity. You reckon coffee time?
Yeah, I was just considering maybe I don't know some more oatmeal or something. Yes, I am a Man United fan.
Just need something that like makes this exciting. And there is no such thing.
That was a 5-round banger.
It's true.
Are you
Let's
not
get some music
entertained?
that the
Brackets,
kids
no.
enjoy, you know? Alright. Coffee market. That would help. That would help. Perfect.
Not really, Westy. There was this graphic here that Hilarium linked, which Overwatch Esports posted, which a few people are theorizing could indeed be the seeding. Though the Falcons one feels a little bit strange in all of that. Right, if the Falcon seeding feels like it doesn't fit into that idea. Also, knowing these graphics, it sometimes doesn't. Sometimes, you know, Fibble just makes the graphic. The teams just go on the thing, you know. It's in the rulebook. Oh yeah, we were talking about this earlier, Artemis, but low key, I just went to bed last night. I didn't read that. Talk me through these esports World Cup badges. What do you get them for? Because I got this weird thing. Where did I put it? Maybe I put it in OWTV General. You want to see me post this in the OWTV Discord? I got like this really confusing thing that I thought was about UV for a bit of time. Like, look at this. Like, I just got this. Oh my god. I've just the smallest screenshot in the world. There we go. I got this notification on Twitch and I was like, what is this? What does ultra... I thought I got like an ultraviolet gift or something. You got it as an emote? How do you get them? Yeah, I was so confused. I think it's about these like Twitch badges for EWC and all that. You have it? You got the badge? Any badges? It's just, why is it called ultraviolet? Sorry, what were you saying, Artemis? You were coming at... Hey, Tiago. Because they love UV. Oh. It's for colour? Oh. Yeah, but... Would you call that ultraviolet? I feel like it's just a violet colour, right? What colour is ultra? What does that do to the shade of a violet, you know? Like if you said dark violet or light violet or anything like this, you know? Yeah, right, that was confusing. Sorry, what was the actual question? Something seeding, something rulebook, right? Can you give me like the just what's for TLDR, right? Because I think we all presume the seeding will be something like, maybe I can use this, like maybe I should use a different color. Because it's gonna be something like 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that real? Oh, okay, so it just is this. All right. It's just this. Yeah. Yeah, put it on, Ben. It's just this. It should be said that these aren't the groups necessarily. Is that, am I gathering that right? These aren't the groups. These are just the pots they're in. Like, so read left to right on this. Like that. So I guess they've still got to do a group draw. So we still can't tell you who's in which group. But you can maybe get an idea. So there's going to be 2 groups of 8, right? So there's going to be 2 teams from each pot in each group. Falcons can get high seed. What do you mean, sorry? So, like, if Falcons finish top of Korea, they get a better seed? Alright, we can come back to this. So let's watch the game and then we can take it from there. Ooh, I need some quick preds as well. I'll put a minute on this one because it'll be probably a slow first fight. They would get the Korea. They would basically, because they would qualify for both, they would get the higher Korea slot. I see what you mean. Okay. Alright. We can look into it more afterwards. But yeah, no, that's like a reasonable question, Tokatai. If like any of the other pots, kind of like they are in the Champions League. Okay, yeah. It's a 2 from each pot in each group. Also max of 50% from same region, the same one. So there is like Champions League protection. Like, so you don't get too many of the same region of the same thing. Okay, that makes sense, man. That's a good thing. Alright, it's Colosseo. It's Malga versus Malga. It's Cat Bastion versus Reaper Xion. So, not really seen too much Cat Bastion, obviously, since Colosseo has come into the map pool. So, we'll be some level of figuring out and seeing how it works. O2 Blast going to just be playing a more classic version of what we've seen played with Malga recently, the Reaper, the Xion, designed to be the ultimate in Brawl. We'll see if Per wants to swap this at a certain point, given the matchup. But, well, we're going to have some time to think about that now, as it looks like they are losing this first fight by a pretty large margin. There are a couple of shades, shoe, knife, all of this. So Zeta will gain a few meters, but they will be limited in how many meters. That was a frame. He's back. Oh, yeah.
All right, that was a good throw. Fate, pinning to the payload now. Very aggressive
Great
push,
catch.
but he'll be just fine. Yeah, sorry. Struggling my way through it. Hi guys, genuine question. Did Ante ever clarify the Weaver/Mercy ban for SSG that one match? What's protecting support? Fate, in main, 60% on the cage. Storm comes through onto Burner. We are going to see huge damage onto Knife, though he has been delivered into the Lion's Den. Fate's going to keep on pushing. Pop will fall as well. Little Kitsu across Main Street, just out of love of the game. A little piston here. And Zeta Division, fully wiped. Another fight for O2 Blast. I think
another fight for O2 Blast. Yeah, this is should be enough to give them lead in this, and now we get up to the big old ult portion of the fight. O2 Blast need a little bit more time for all 4 of their ultimates there after making that previous one pay off. All eyes on this beat from Faith, really. That's going to be their main push timing. Form timing comes in. Faith's getting beamed. Faith is going to drop a beat. Catches all 5 members just about. Spree over top from Purr's going to find, what, everybody? Free from Purr. And that's going to be a huge opening. Now they just need to avoid any trades. And what a start for O2 Blast. That one's for Pro. He's not picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, all right. O2 Blast, Cage, Blossom, a combo of sorts. Wuchan in position for said combo. Cage comes out. He's caught proper in that one. Proper will get really comboed here. Counter Cage comes out from Bernard during all of this. Nobody is pushing for Cartbow. They haven't got checkpoint. Bird's going to run back for it now. They've blown this combo. They only got 1 for it. The counter combo comes through. And oh dear, they have made a mess of this, haven't they, O2 Blast? They didn't get checkpoint. What has happened to him? I can't believe they didn't get checkpoint there. That feels like a huge miss. Huge miss. They actually don't win the fight as well because the later cage, everything like that. Oh, okay, they killed Knife, so they're still very much in it. They still technically have the lead. They are only a couple of meters short of it, but a big missed opportunity for OT Blast nonetheless. As we come up to the next wave of ultimates, Missing will have a slight Kitsune Rush advantage in this one as well, but Zeta Division, they're just behind on that Kitsune Rush, and they've got a couple more to throw in as well. Fate's going to go first. Kitsune Rush from Missing to keep going. He's 5 HP, he clicks through, he soozes, he gets run over. Now the spree into the back as well, and Proper is going to make big work. They get a catnap as well. It's 5v3, so I guess they'll get the catnap kill here, and fuck you, Faith. But Zeta actually spent really big on that fight when maybe they didn't need to spend quite as much.
Hunter, I'm in the venue, and Fate is genuinely screaming his lungs out when he comms. He's got heart, man. He's got heart. Lots of it. I love that. Nuclear, thanks for the 16 months.
He's got 2 hearts.
I will say something. 2 hearts pumping, and both of them made of gold. Shu now playing underneath. We're going to get some good bucket onto Knife as they rotate around the side. Pin back for Fate, actually, as he has taken outrageous amounts of damage and died to nothing pre-fight. Not a great start here, to be honest. At least Violet will find himself traded. Knife's in a bit of trouble. Somehow Zeta Division still bleeding players despite the tank advantage, but they're pushing card all the while, and they still trade positively. Which means they will be capturing the checkpoint, and O2 Blast, Fate, you're going to have to shout a little bit louder.
That's a really painful one for O2 Blast as well. After the situation they had previously, the opportunity they let slip, now they are playing on back foot. And it's Zeta Division who can play just against 2-2 out of this one, TP onto the high ground, try and out-rotate O2 Blast's aggression. But if O2 Blast got control of the robot, they sure have. They can just move us away. They're going to go for a beat push instead. They want to get the kills. They want to push the advantage. Burner comes through. The cage helps shut down that spree. Fate is not in the cage at all or helping the fight. They've just stolen the card. So feels like slightly 2 different fight plans going on at the same time for O2 Blast here. And they're all going to get maybe a little caught out in the melee. But can they kill Faith? They can kill Faith. So yeah, that's an ugly one for O2 Blast.
Yeah, very ugly one, unfortunately. But Zeta pushing the cart back. And honestly, we're still in a situation where O2 could stage a comeback, right? Zeta don't have a huge lead. They've only just barely got that check advantage. They're only just now posting meters beyond the checkpoint. Little rotation around the side here. Fate, he's going straight to the payload. He's trying to cut out the middleman. Gets counterpinned out in the open. Throws down his cage immediately. Kitsu in that cage as well. Knife will fall first. And this is a nice one here for O2 Blast. Doesn't come cheap. That will be 2 ultimates. Zeta Division didn't match with anything of their own. Shu going to find himself going down that little bit later. A different respawn wave for him. Actually going to be back spawning him compared to everyone else for the side of O2. But still very doable for O2 now. They still have that spin. And Wu Chan, with his military expertise, he might be able to find an opening to get it off.
I don't know. I think it's good game management from Zeta Division. No, they don't ult on the enemy side of the map. Now they've got a significant ult advantage for this fight. It's going to be per play for Assassination. Knife's in big trouble. They actually fight Knife before the fight. The spin goes out looking for more, but Benar helps shut that one down. Purse found a second player advantage. 3v3 now as we break down on point. Violet has the catnap, goes for the catnap here. Doesn't actually get the kill, but he can steal the mega more crucially, and they will just win the dogfight out of all of this. Deny the cap once more, and Zeta hang on to their lead.
Zeta going to cling to their lead for dear life. O2 Blast just one good fight away from getting back into this one proper, working his way around the side. He's going to get taxied off the top ropes by Violet. I'm starting to think they're not taking this all too seriously. Missin going to get engaged on by the stealth bomber in the skybox. Violet going to steal the mega health pack because he can, and Missin now entering a world of pain. Going to be taken down by Violet in the back as Burner throws down a cage and wins the fight in the front, and nothing is going the way of O2 Blast in this turn. That is brutal.
Yeah, that's a really brutal one. Great engagement, Proper and Violet there. You can see what is Missing meant to do in this scenario. You know, you just get double dive bombed out of the sky by Violet and Proper. Cooldowns force, get taken down. Then Burner has a cage in the front as well. So, tough situation for O2 Blast. They're going to have to rely on this beat now to be their next significant ult advantage. But Proper has killed Faith. Was that another dive bomb? I think it was.
Oh, God. These dive bombs with the cat and the tracer coming from the skybox, just outrageous. What do you do versus that? There is no counterplay.
How do you mark the sky?
At the spawn doors. Just look up. Anyhow, Violet going to fly over to the side, keep on pocketing Proper. Things are getting out of hand. Face going to go for the beat into main, chasing after backliners here. You can see how low Shu is, though. Gets stomped on, and this beat push has completely worked for O2 Blast. Proper finds a late trade onto Wu Tian. Problem here, of course, is that O2 Blast, they need to stack stack a couple of fights in a row now. There's 105 meters on the board for Zeta. So O2, they're going to have to fight for checkpoint. They're going to have to fight beyond checkpoint. They essentially have to win 3 fights if they want to take the lead here. And all the while, poor old Wu-Chan getting engaged on Faith as well. More stealth bomber attacks coming through. The taxi's good though.
Yeah, they were really switched onto it this time. Proper got forced to recall really quickly. Overclock now comes out from Knife. Cage on the other side from Faith. They've broken through the cage as a Kitsune rush. Knife still finds Faith though. Oh, he takes down her as well. He's going to headshot everyone. They're all trying to run into it, but it's just a coming one at a time at Knife. He's dealing with all of them. Now a stomp comes in, but Knife has the full pocket here. Dealing with that Malga. There's a Kiriko behind him. Does die to that one eventually, though, as now Shu is in a dogfight for his life. Malga in his face, Reaper in his face. And they will clean this one up. It's not clean for O2 Blast. It's just about a win, but you can see already the Malga's back. Actually, Proper's finding late kills as well, so not working out at all. And even when Zeta are losing the fight, Proper and what are we doing,
Violet's laughing his ass off as well.
Proper and Violet are just doing so much in the back. Even when they're losing the fight, Zeta, Proper and Violet are winning it long term.
How's Fate doing? I'm told that he is in the venue right now, comming up a storm swing chip, genuinely screeching his lungs out. They are going to lose though. Knife takes down Per. Zeta Division running it in now. Violet on the advance, chases down Wu-Chan. Fate next to get his eyes scratched out, and this one will be won by Zeta Division uncomfortably clean. That's going to be 5-4-0 here. O2 Blast. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's get loud, Fate. Let's get loud.
Scream if you're about to win Colosseo. Another dive into the spawn as well. Faith is in big trouble. They try and cut the exit. Per is also low. They've taken so much damage on the way through here. Burner's going to drop the cage. Wu-Chan responds with the Blossom, though. He finds one. Catnap comes through. Missing goes down. It's an insane stun. Violet's hit everybody with that one. And that's going to be Proper and Knife getting the clean up for him as well. 10 seconds left still, but meters are only going up for Zeta. Burner's trying to come back quickly on Diva as they don't have a tank for this fight here, Zeta Division. But yeah, O2 Blast on the ropes now.
Point touch secured, overtime, ticking away. Missing will fall in spawn, unfortunately. Proper, too good, too clean. Wu-Chan, Mr. Motor's come back and taken down Knife. Respawns favor O2 Blast, of course, but if Zeta Division can clean up before respawns start really hitting, is not going to matter. Per trading out with Proper, but Wu-Chan has fallen. Fate has to throw down the cage just to tread water, but he needs heals, and there are no healers left. All members of O2 Blast will fall, and that will be the map. Done and dusted.
3-0 lead for Zeta Division. We are playing till 4 though, so there's still a reverse sweep on the cards.
Reverse exotic circumstance reverse sweep. Can you write G space G Soggy? That's a good one.
Okay, I'm getting us another drink.
Troglodyte. It's first to 4, yeah. It's already 2 a.m. for some of us.
Okay.
You want one with lyrics? Hi, Arthur. I hope I'm not late and didn't miss anything of value. You definitely didn't miss anything of value. Swing said, should I grab 5 guys for dinner chat? Yeah, why not? Why not? Live a little. Just get me a fat burger. I mean, did you ever live in LA, Swing? Remember that place called Fat Burger in Los Angeles? I remember that place was like, that was good slot. A fat burger, like that shit was all types of fucked up. What is the drops? It's just the Overwatch esports stuff. The esports hitboxes. Wait, what's it? Man, this is loud. Esports loot boxes, always. This is gonna be the most boring playoffs because top 4 just qualifies. Yeah, I mean, if both of the games go as expected today, I think the qualifications are already locked, right? Like if Zanside lose and O2 lose, then it's just finished. It's just fully done. Congrats on your EWC Crush Diamond badge, Luca. Zan upsets a top team once per stage, but that was when they had attack like going Wuqian mode. They don't have attack going Wuqian mode anymore. Now they just like some bombs. Like they just don't have that same energy. They looked shit all stage, didn't they? Falcons also like wouldn't care at all because they'd get the Jafonzo pathway or whatever. Like they're already just like in EWC, but like that doesn't mean they want to lose in Korea. Like these teams get like, I feel like these teams never want to sandbag. Like I feel like they get absolutely torched domestically when they lose matches. I feel like the Korean fans are like so intense. Merits out too. I mean they're pretty good with the double flex DPS though. Like you can still play that shit. Proper Discord apology incoming for sandbagging their Zanside. I mean, you'd need more than just a Discord apology if they lost their Zanside, to be honest. You love that picture of Vega watching the EWC Crush. I like how EWC Crush is like it's like an annual seasonal emote, you know? Like it goes away. It goes away and comes back next year. Like the thrill of the EWC Crush. Chicken got bored of waiting for stadium time? Where'd she go? The haha dreidel. I don't have any of the haha emotes. I gotta talk to my Twitch rep about this. see if my Twitch rep can sort me out with a dreidel and a think. Spamming EWC Crush during the matches in Paris, PK certified. Chills. The fucking roll safe meme, dude. Like, how did that make it?
I'm back.
Not enough chutzpah to earn the dreidel here, mate. How much do we have to pay for GB not to have a boot camp? Do we need to hear that?
Why do you not want to snap a boot camp? Who said that?
Jank for Jesus.
What a dickhead.
Crazy that the most content we're getting today is the browser slot between games. Yeah, I mean, sorry. I'm not giving you much. I could actually just get back on catfishing right now. Like, let's just put the catfishing in the bag.
I've got nothing to offer today as well. It's gonna be a quiet 8-0 day of Overwatch.
I was thinking it might be a variety day at the end of these games. Like, not sure. Sung it in. Aww. Christmas characters, English folklore, English legendary creatures, fictional characters with ice or cold abilities, fictional snowmen, Germanic legendary creatures, holiday creatures, personifications of weather.
Oh, is it like Krampus or something?
Krampus? Is Krampus a snowman?
I don't think he's a snowman.
Saying Jack Frost. Who
I mean, it's just Jack Frost. Yeah, like Jack Frost. He's the guy who... You know when you wake up and there's like frost in the morning? On like that's Jack does that.
It was Jack Frost, and no, I didn't know that. But now I know to tip the hat to Jack Frost.
Yeah, like every time you wake up and it's nice and frosty in the morning, just be like, oh, thanks, Jack.
Norwegian playwright. He's one of the 4 greats. He was Henrik Ibsen. Totally, dude. A4 Road, bracket England. Newspaper headquarters in the UK. Streets in the city of London, streets in the city of Westminster, tourist attractions. What's that? Was it Abbey Road?
I wasn't really listening, sorry. London tourist attraction, what were the other clues?
London tourist attraction, A4 Road, newspaper headquarters in the UK, streets in Westminster, streets in London, tourist attraction in Westminster. Any ideas?
No. The newspaper one's throwing me. Someone says Fleet Street?
It was Fleet Street. Fleet Street is the street in London, England. It runs west to east from Temple Bar. So tourists be going to Fleet Street. Grow up. Get a grip. Just get a fucking grip, seriously. Beef, domesticated animals, mammals described in 1758, mammals introduced to Australia, livestock, mammals in the Philippines, Vietnam, pack animals described in 1758. You think water buffalo? How do you know
introduced? Did it say introduced to Australia?
Yeah. People are gunning for water buffalo. It was water buffalo.
Okay.
Dude, look at the size of the horns on water buffalo. Holy smokes.
Buffaloes are huge, you know? Like, just you don't think of them as necessarily... You think of them maybe like cow size, but they're actually big as fuck. I believe that's the scientific term.
1931 ships, archaeological discoveries in 2017, atomic bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, congressional gold medal recipients, cruisers sunk by submarines, history of the Manhattan Project, something they sunk in 45 that they discovered in 2017, World War II shipwreck,
like a submarine or something, like a nuclear submarine or something, maybe.
USS Manhattan. USS Indianapolis. American crime drama television series, horror comedy, 2010s, police procedural television, horror, mystery, 2013 ending.
Yeah, not in person, Pineapple.
Miami-Dade Police Department. What is it? CSI Miami? Dexter. Ha. Dexter's horror? Come on.
Is it kind of... I've never watched it, but my impression from the adverts always looks kind of murdery, you know?
Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. Sigma. Let's see if Zeta Division can make the Ana work. Missin is mirroring the Shu Ana right now, so it looks like Zeta Division...
like, look, you got to bear in mind Twilight has been on to Shu about a lot of these things. So I'm expecting big purples, maybe even a successful sleep dart from Shu here.
Oh, there's
oh my god, that's out of a Twilight playbook. That's a Twilight nade spot. He did that back in the day. He would get up there on a ladder and he would throw the nade from that spot.
Twilight's legit watching this. He's like, yeah, that's what I would have did. Nade goes through Shu on the run here. Wuchan and Per have actually found 2 trades since Zeta Division have failed to capitalize on that game-winning nade from Shu. So O2 Blast going to take the fight until Per gets traded late somehow.
Yeah, they're like taking the fight by which we mean they're losing it slower. Now proper through on the left hand side. Violet's with him too. Burner has taken all of the map and stuffed him in a choke, and this is Really up there with difficult retakes to come through this one. It's going to be a catnap on the side as well. Looks like he's maybe grabbed the Ana. Will get slept on the other side. Looks like Violet might be fine. He's going in. Burner's coming to try and matrix him. Violet keeps fighting. They're still trying to push this side. They stop the cart progress a little bit for this. Burner does get missing, but he's traded by Wuchan. So tank advantage if Sungan can get his feet on point. And they might be able to stabilize from this one, O2 Blast. Still 3 versus 3 though.
3v3 at the moment. Shu just need to show us that Shu power. Sungan bouncing shots all around Proper, but Proper simply too slick to get caught out by that one. Shu also good angle, not going to get caught by anything playing main. Sungan trying to go for some sort of aura check, 90-degree rotation. Rock finds nothing as well. Zeta, 2 minutes off the clock and they still haven't capped first though, so really a solid hold thus far for O2 and a high noon coming up top right now. You can see Per wanted to find a timing, but Knife has been flown into the backline and already found himself some kills. Nano Cass finding backline trades.
Yeah, O2 Blast have really missed their window to try and respond to that with any form of ultimates as well. It looked like it was just going to turn into a big old dogfight where both teams traded backlines, but before you knew it, Zeta, it was over. O2 Blast didn't get a chance to use any of their ults, and we're going to have to play second now as well. Obviously, we've seen a lot of Hollywood second holds over the course of the last couple of weeks, but going to feel very different, I think, with the Cat Bastion, with the nanos and everything available. There's way more tools for Zeta Division here to try and crack this high ground hold.
Per playing back main high ground right now. That high noon is great, but really does need to be upgraded to a fly noon if we want to see some superstar moments. Currently, though, Zeta Division are playing it real slow and just sitting indoors, so I don't know what we're fly nooning here because all the targets are inside. Shu, as is tradition, is going to sleep the Cass right out the sky. Going to nade the cat in the air as well, and then the counter fly noon is going to find nothing at all because it's Knife doing the shooting. 2J Starry, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back.
Oh my god, they're going to nano for this. Wait, Song and Mizzen have found 2 kills. They're going to nano for this. The sleep comes out from Shu, who really, wow, he's just a really different Ana since Twilight's come into the picture. Violet's going to find a late trade here. Songan's stuck in an awkward position. Oh, Songan's going to get the kill onto Violet, actually. Tracer battle now on point, but Wuchan's going to back it up and wait for teammates here. Proper's going to try and steal what meters he can, but he has had to recall, and Knife is now going to try the Ashe here on Hollywood's second attack.
Ultra rare Cardi fan 22 message in the chat. I will be copy pasting that out of respect. All right, Shu on high ground now. He spies his teammate needing a little bit of assistance through the wall. Shu 80% to another nano boost already. Time just flies by with this one. Rock comes out, not going to convert. Shu actually gets a buff when he has more Overwatch 1 characters on his team, so he sees Knife on the Ashe and immediately does better. He takes down Miss in midair. Songan will trade him out by walking it down on the high ground though. Catnap from Violet does not a whole lot from the looks of things. Stuns high ground, but has to abandon the tether immediately to get out of dodge and play his own life. Wuchan playing up above, getting ready for a boss call to be made.
Yeah, Burner actually can't take the high ground here, so they're losing a little bit of the meters. Wuchan's going to fight them. Like, Knife is stuck way behind enemy lines here, so Wuchan's going to get that kill, no problem. Proper's also lows for 2 for Wuchan. They can really get the stop on the payload now. They've still got to worry about a few of these players but above, but Violet and Burner, I don't know if they can really commit to this. Burner has found a rock trade, but they're going to taxi him onto the high ground, but O2 Blast should have the numbers to hold it here.
O2 Blast holding on for now. Zeta come back in. Nano boost in hand for Shu, but you can't really nano an Ashe ult too. Well, Violet's just gone flying in. The nano boost goes out onto the Sigma, and Zeta Division just gonna absolutely decimate O2 Blast's hold here.
Faith
what the hell just happened?
Faith stuns 2, and therefore Violet kills everyone. Right? Like, I don't quite have.
Violet's really good at killing everyone on the camp. He just makes that happen.
Okay, well, I guess it just works, and now Violet and Proper are up to their old games. The dynamic duo in the sky. Here come the paratroopers. Pulse bomb out onto Per. They don't get the kill, but they certainly spook him. Now O2 Blast, they're going to throw Sungan at the point as he tries to anchor this one, but he is now forced to stay there forever and ever. There's now a Bob behind him as well, so his life is just getting more difficult by the day. Violet's got an off anchor on him as well. They're trying to force it around. They've stuck it through during all of this, and yeah, they're just bleeding out around that Bob. No ults quite to respond with yet for O2 Blast, so we're on to third point.
Over to third point now. 2 minutes remain for Zeta Division, but the cart will keep on rolling, I trust. Burner with a Flux and Violet with a Catnap. I mean, maybe the rules are inversed here. Maybe when Violet goes for his Catnap, all of Zeta Division will also suddenly die to Faith. Maybe Faith has that in him as well to reverse that relationship. Per high noon available, but Shu's going for something a little sneaky right now. Hiding on high ground, waiting to pull the enemy team in, go for a little sleep or something of the sort. He's going to hit the sleep on the tank, but that means the Fly Noon goes soaring right by. Nano boost out onto Per will finish the job here as he will hit the silver billet on Knife. And Proper will find at least one trade, but Shu is sleeping on the job up on high ground. That is going to be Per, well, going Per mode as is tradition, and Zeta Division getting cleaned up here.
Yeah, they're chasing proper as well. They've got his exit cut off, so that'll be all the kills coming their way. Violet's going to come and tap the cart because he's just, I guess he's got nothing else to do. Avoids the rock on the way out, so it will be fine. Pulse bomb wide from Wu-Chan. So no late kills, down to the final minute and 20 seconds, but decent ults for Zeta to come back in with here, both the Catnap and the Flux available. As Violet is going to look to try and force that payload. Goes for an early Catnap. Misses it though. Doesn't cancel the Flux. Sungan still needs healing. They've killed Shu during that Flux as well. Sungan still needs help. He hits the rock though. Can't finish the kill. Can finish the kill now. Nice little passenger play from Sungan there. They have lost Per a little bit late, so they need to be careful they don't get traded out here, O2 Blast. But good fight from Sungan.
Great fight from Sungan there, but Zeta Division now, they are down to the wire. Only 50 seconds remain. Time eternally ticking down. Luck and Pulse available for Zeta Division to see if they can make something happen with it. We're 90% on a nano boost as well. So Zeta, the swing is about to begin. Flux comes out early for Burner. He's caught 2 in that one. Knife is going to immediately follow up. But the problem is the trades have come through. Violet and Knife are both dead to Sungan in the back. Sungan's very low. Proper swipes the mega health pack. Conniving little bastard he is on the Tracer. And now it's just Proper versus Wu-Chan. But Proper has help. So Zeta ready to seal the deal here. All of their ultimates still online. They have that nano, the pulse bomb. Scary situation for O2. They're going to go for a trade here.
Yeah, they've nanoed in main, but there's nobody to shoot at. Just a Tracer to chase around. There's a cast behind. Purr's going to get flown straight into that nano. Thank you, Faith. Eventually, the nano will convert 2 kills here for Knife. Pulse bomb is out from Proper to finish the job. And it's a full cap. They actually have 0.9 seconds left on the clock as well.
Can't even fight for a draw. He looked Violet tired for a second there. He did the Violet tired animation. I saw that out of the corner.
He's been having too much fun, you know? Like, just ear to ear.
He's tuckering himself out, yeah. Damn, Shu.
He's going to sleep well
looks
tonight.
Like he's debuting a new look, you know? Like the little collar pop.
Has he got a new, like, fashion line out? I don't... The Shu summer collection.
Sorry, Vanets. Morning, Stone. Violet tired. Did Hydron get into Streamer University, by the way?
I'm unaware of the outcome of his application.
No? Oh, what a snub from Kai. What a snub. Actually so crooked that he does that. No respect from Kai.
Wasn't he starting like a fashion line or something?
I think he just failed.
Oh.
What was it called again?
I can't remember.
It's like a
Vivette, isn't that it?
Vivette.
I swear it wasn't that long ago. How did it fail so quickly?
I mean, things happen fast in the influencer space. Real fast. Alright. Violet's already killed Faith. That was really fast. Fast can get rocked and die. 1 for 1. No cats in place. Sungan's quite deep, though. And he is taking back shots from Proper. So I think Sungan is not long for this world here. Unless it's a double cross and Burner is the one to die. Hold up.
Well, he forces for recall.
What is going on here?
Alright, looks like it might still just be losing slow. And Missin's in the backline. Faith and Missin, and Wu-Chan's with him as well. So, yeah, Proper really can't take this fight. He can't get it as well.
Oh my god.
Violet's going to come back in. Oh my god, it's just Violet and Proper again. Faith in a spot of bother right now, but Violet and Proper will D-peak, regroup. It's Tracer Cat versus Tracer Cat. And Faith is going to get every single pellet in his face as he blinks or zooms in for that kill. Even when they're winning, they're not winning O2 Blast.
Yeah. Alright, Burner now in main. Floating about Violet. Unbelievable, the clutch power between Proper and Violet in a Cat Tracer matchup. There's just all the mechanics and some of the brain too, if you count what Proper's got going on. So Zeta Division now still in control. No ticks conceded. Shu closing in on a nano burst that he can throw out onto literally anybody on the Zeta side to clean house. Dive bomb into main, and Per unable to sustain the pressure. The addition of the Diva into this as well, just making things even harder for O2. Faith has to do so much work on the Mizuki to shut out these pushes. My dumplings are at the door. You want to take this?
Yeah, okay. Sungan's going to find another trade, as is just what he seems to do every fight here. So it's been like individually, he's hitting stuff on the Sigma. You know, nice rocks, good trades in these fights, but just getting overpowered. The dog, you know, when it comes down to a big dog fight, it's no surprise that we see players like Violet and Proper just thriving by the time we get to the end of it. Now we're coming up to more of an ult situation, but Zeta have been banking all of his ultimates so far. Purr's actually going to die as Fernando comes through first onto Knife, so now he pushes into the backline here. Not really doing huge damage as such, but Violet and Shu are cleaning everything up around him now, and Burner's actually going to back it up to the chokes, and that's a 1 ult and done fight for Zeta Division. We'll be happy with the efficiency of that one, but now Shu, he's already into spawn, goes for a nade. It's a big nade in spawn as well. Missing is in trouble. A Fly Noon as well. God, they've absolutely smashed him in spawn right now. The Mizuki Faith is stuck in here. Sungan's stuck in here, so they will get all of these cleanup kills here as the rest of Zeta Division pile on. Minute and a half left on the clock. That obviously was another ult. So O2 Blast are slowly but surely creeping into an ult advantage. They also have Wu-Chan behind who can force the point and maybe pull Zeta away from that early setup, or at the very least punish them with maybe a tick or two if they go for that. Because it looks like once again Zeta Division will be playing for this one. Point force comes through now from Wu-Chan as he looks to pull them back. We'll see how Zeta respond. For now though, they're just backing it up slowly, so they've successfully got themselves through this. But Shu is still behind here, as is Violet actually. So him and Knife are going to dive bomb behind. The catnap comes over top. Knife has got 2 already. They'll clue in all of them. Wu-Chan has gained a tick and a little bit more, but his entire team is dead and they haven't been able to use any of their ults.
45 seconds remain, potentially on the entire series here, so I reckon we can close out strong. O2 coming back in, they've got Flux, Nano, Sanctuary, High Noon. Zeta Division a little bit lighter on ultimates, but they can absolutely go backline and trade in a turn like this. Take down Missin, take down Faith, take down Purr. Some of these squishier targets. Dive Bomb begins. Proper's going to go, but he doesn't quite get the lineup that he wants, so he's going to back it out. Burner, he's going to sacrifice his life for this one. Neck goes down. Missin in trouble indoors. Proper already chasing after the Ana. Flux comes out, but Purr is traded. Wu-Chan is traded. Knife finds Missin. It's a 2 versus 2. Sanctuary comes down from Faith. Sungan's finished it all. Alright, let's open these dumplings. There's like another 2.5 minutes on this.
Sungan's actually good for it in so many of these situations here. It's not an easy comp to play Sigma into, you know. You got to worry about the cat, the flying cast, the Tracer bombing you behind, everything like this. But Sungan there begins the reverse sweep. But on to second point, Sungan will be going Diva, and there's a BAP Mizuki option now for O2 Blast. Alright, Missin's, is he going to have a little think about this one again? He's going back to Ana, okay. So Ana, Mizuki. Nano out onto Knife as they push in. Faith is going to get deleted for that one. Knife looking for the cast now as well. Can't find him, but that's because Proper's already killed him. Now it's going to be a nice, clean 2 kills out of that one. And another, you know, kind of a lot of what we saw on first point, just efficient fights with these Nano turns. They get to go when O2 Blast don't have anything to respond with. O2 Blast kind of blew their entire bank for first point, so they're away from ults for a while.
Yeah, big bank spent there. But Zeta, they can just keep on cycling with positional advantage, with typical Zeta aggression as well. You can see they're going a little bit sooner than you might anticipate for some teams on the second point, but that is because Zeta shows no respect for their opponents. They're going to go all the way right now. Violet flying about on rooftops. Burner, Violet have already found a killer piece. A flashbang onto Sungan. Take his suit, stagger him out, make him swap one more time. Yep, back into spawn you go, Sungan. But
oh, he's on Hawk. No. Cheeky hook.
Oh, cheeky Hawk.
No cheeky hook. Back onto the Diva now. He's going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Shu's still getting taxied around into the sky. He's back on the high ground now. Purr is going to go for a counter dive bomb here onto this one. Burner's going to eat the initial impact of that dive foe, so Zeta will just reposition back a little bit. Shu's caught a nade here, but now a Fly Noon on the other side. Oh, the little drive-by catches Faith. Proper hits him with a pulse bomb from the other side here, and the dive works again for Zeta Division. They have lost Shu in the backline, which does just happen if you're on Zeta, but it doesn't look like Zeta have any intentions of leaving the spawn hole despite losing Shu.
No, they're happy to just keep applying the pressure, even without Shu backing them up on the Ana. Wu-Chan on and off the Tracer Widow combo here. Little flight up into the sky here as Zeta Division. Well, 30 seconds remain for O2 Blast. And Zeta happy to just keep on twisting that knife. High Noon comes out for Purr. He's in the sky. He sees it all. Burner, once again, this time he's not going to lose his suit, actually. He's going to manage to eat it or hide behind some sort of ficus to survive through the High Noon. Knife's going to take down 2 off screen. Burner's going to force Faith back into spawn. We might see another trade here onto poor old Pisson. He's currently getting supported by Sungan, so he lives to tell the tale for the moment. But whether or not that remains.
Just can't say. You
something
can't
gets my
save
last
the
touch.
Adders, you know? Like, you mark for Tracy, you clear for Tracy, you look away for a second. Now there's a cat on my Anna as well. Sungun's going to lose his mech, and now the touch is going to get really difficult. Burner's flying around. Purr's again, Purr finds a trade, getting full pocket here right now, and a nade from missing as well. So Purr's getting insane pocket, but it's still not enough. Catnap comes through, doesn't find anything on this one. Burner still has the bomb as well. Tries to pick it up at the last second so he can taxi it in. Can't. Violet actually dies for this one. Knife is low too, so Fave's going to find a second one. Burner's got himself back in mech right now, but looks like O2 Blast, they might just squeeze every last drop they can out of this series.
Well,
Oh, he's got a mouthful of dumplings. A late
every
D-Mech from
last drop
Burner.
they can, with the very slight qualifier that they only play 4 maps. Now, Sungun up on the high ground will take down Burner, and
It's a
Zeta
tiny
Division,
caveat.
many signs of stopping right now.
There's
Dollars
actually a
dumpling,
huge ult advantage.
I'll think about it. Big ult
That's-
advantage in the pocket right now. O2 Blast, surely they fall victim to this hiding Fly Noon. Surely we end it here, right?
Nope, O2 Blast, they've got more ults, they've got Banana, they've got the Catnap, they've got some bombs. The Fly Noon comes through, looking for the backline here, missing kind of has to hit the sleep to survive, he can't. Oh my god, they've C9 during all of that as well. Great, the series ends, O2 Blast, they've been eliminated.
Good looks. Good looks.
Anti-climax, they had all the ults to win there, but if you can't touch the point, it's not gonna
It's
matter,
the climax that we deserve. It's the climax.
Yeah, it's like, it feels fitting of this series, and maybe fitting in a larger way to OT Blast's stage 2.
First time GG from Nina Hamster. Welcome.
Nice one, Ritzy.
All players played well. Congrats to the winners.
I think this doesn't technically mean Zeta qualify yet, because there could still be a Zan side win and then Zan side win again, or win the third place game if Zeta lose their game. Again, these are all in the highly unlikely situations, but technically possible conditions. Yeah, so yeah, if you want
the second nothing burger match to end.
Yeah, like, let's see if there's absolutely any legs in this Zan side Falcon series, which I think
Suki seems to think
nobody
so.
expects. Suki thinks? I don't know. I just feel like Zan side
Suki
aren't
might
good
have
at
been trying to lead me
Overwatch.
astray though.
Were they trying to trick you into buying Zan side players for like some type of big fantasy gambit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems. I
We
mean,
believe in the sandbag. We do not.
if you managed to successfully predict the Zanside Gambit, you probably would just win fantasy, because nobody would have, nobody outside of Suki would have seen this coming. Oh. Fuck, Monka. I'm actually... Alright, Monka, we'll do it, but I'm also turning it off after this one. I can't handle it today.
Did he redeem a play?
Yeah, it's just...
You gotta get rid of that redeem, bro. Like you can't let people strong arm you into marbles.
No, I mean, it's normally fine. It's just like, I'm so fucked. This is going to be a long weekend. Even though it's actually the shortest weekend we've done in like months, it's still gonna be a long weekend.
Yeah, you're right. You seem in terrible.
No, I'm like,
someone.
I don't know. Like, I think like small picture or like immediate picture, my voice is really fucked, and I felt like just lethargic, and my muscles aches. Like I'm sick. I know, some type of flu. Yeah. So that's obviously the throat is the big one, because obviously that's kind of what we do.
Yeah.
But
That's what you do.
But also, there's like a larger concern as well, because normally in, say, like an average year, I'd probably be sick maybe like once a year, So far this year, I've been sick 3 times. Which is, none of the sicknesses have been, anything beyond a normal flu. But that's like it's only July, That's a pretty big increase. So there's a slight concern.
It'll buff out.
Hopefully.
Just think,
yeah.
it's 2-week break after this weekend. I think.
I hope so.
I think it's time to start writing, actually, if you... Oh.
That's all right, Monka. We can do it. It's fine. I'll just do like a soft cast. I wanted to not get stun knocked by it. We have a prize thing. Wait, where's the wheel?
Hi, Harrison.
We'll have like 15 minutes between this one anyway.
Any stolen emotes going?
Willy Will? It's not a Willy Will. My streamer's getting old. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm hoping all that's actually wrong with me is just it's just the schedule taking at the toll, you know. And as the schedule lightens up, then my body will just be fine again.
Oh God. You stole my emote.
You're allowed to take sick days. I'm on a 0-hour contract, unfortunately, Mrs. from Hartra, so sick days mean no pay. When will we get a streamers union?
Oh my God.
Imagine if I could cash a sick day at Twitch. Right? They pay me the average. Interview?
Oh my God, he's like writing some like master's thesis or something on like Overwatch League collab. And one of the questions in his little fucking interview was about a players union in the league. And it was like, hey, Reyna. I was just like, holy shit, dude. Like a players union, that was the most delusional thing imaginable for the league. Like that was never happening ever.
They tried to do it though, no? Like,
did they?
Yeah, no, 100% they tried to, because there was like really dodgy circumstances. Like season 1, they were all... What's the correct legal term here? Not forced, but highly pressured to sign an agreement that was very invasive and quite far-reaching in terms of like their rights to everything.
Okay. Did they get union busted in stage 1?
Yeah, so let me try and remember this. So, obviously, if you remember Overwatch League Stage 1, everyone is in LA, right? So, like, they have like a, what do you call it? Not like an initiation day, but like a welcome thing where they'll talk to you, they'll talk with the players through, like, what the league's going to be like a welcome in, like, what's a word for this? Like an introduction, basically. Like a players' summit, yeah. Where they talk them through, like, how the league's going to work, all the things, blah, 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 blah. And there was a bit where they had to sign... Yeah, onboarding's a good word for it. Thank you, Jank for Jesus, for the Kappa 1,000 bits. I'm putting that one to the boot camp, and you can't stop me, Jank for Jesus. I'm putting it to the boot camp. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. So yeah, so they're having like this big meeting, or like they're in like a big conference room, all the players, all the coaches, everything like this, for their introduction, and they're then given these things that they say, oh, you need to sign these like player agreements to play in the league, you know, which isn't uncommon. You always sign like I agree to these rules, blah blah blah. But within these rules, there's a lot of things that are like, by the way, we'll own like your image rights for, you know, forever and ever and ever and ever. And all of these things that feel a little bit like off, and especially a lot of these players are young, you know, like young. This is fresh to this, first time signing a big contract. So they were all very much like, I'm not sure about this. And then I guess the way I've heard the story is essentially the implication was made of like, you need to sign it now or you can't be in the league, you know? It's like a now or never type thing, which isn't really a way you should be put, a situation you should be put in when you have to sign a contract that is going to commit you to something for a year. So I think after that there was a lot of talks of union type things, to try and countervent. That's a word. Countervent, or like try and like stop. Give them a voice, give them a way to actually fight back against these kind of things and not be exploited by the league.
By the time we were involved in the league, that shit was like so long gone, you know? Like,
it was all. This was literally like the inaugural
like
season.
Flash in the pan.
Yeah.
Because like I kept seeing discussion about players unions like years later on Reddit and stuff, but it was always like it was never getting off the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
interest from the players involved.
Yeah, I think the problem is And like it's a good thing. It's a thing that you want, right? In almost every other industry, you have some version of this, right? Or any other sport, and there'll be a way for the players to sort of voice their opinions as a group and challenge the federation, challenge the leagues or something if they don't feel something is appropriate or right. But the problem you always have in esports is one, because other games have tried to do it as well, but it's always a little bit awkward because esports isn't really a thing in terms of how it functions. Esports is actually, each game is separate. So each game would sort of need its own union, and then it's, well, who runs the union? Who pays for the union? I think what happens, most ways unions work is like, workers contribute a little bit of their salary. But most players won't bother with that. It's like a really hard thing to get off the ground and to fund and everything like this. And who would you even put in that position, right? Alright, I'll put 60 seconds on my clock as well. Wait, did I ever find the will? I won't put 60 seconds on my clock. I didn't find the will.
Yeah, I think there was like way too much desperation to be involved in the league. Like, unless you could get every single person involved in the union,
yeah,
you'd just result in a lot of people losing their jobs for attempting,
you gotta,
you know?
You gotta especially remember, these inaugural season contracts, these are a load of people who haven't been professional pro players or had a full-time paying contract before being offered a 6-figure salary, right? So the pressure to sign that contract, and would you risk a 6-figure salary because you think the image rights were a bit exploitive or the contract's a bit far-reaching? Probably not, right? Alright, sorry guys, I found it. I'm putting 60 seconds on the clock. I found it.
Hey, Natsuki.
Whoa.
How you doing, mate? Not to be confused with the player Natsuki, who for many, many years I thought for like at least a full year that Natsuki_Mov was Natsuki.
Yeah, Natsuki's got like a really
actually
unintuitive
like
Twitch
Niels
name.
Van Anderson or
Yeah.
something.
Like, you just gotta know. Alright, 15 seconds. I've not actually looked at the track here, but it feels quite scenic. There's a little castle and some trees. What a nice one. Mr. Infamous 7. Okay. Alright.
Do we want to play variety tonight? Concha homo!
Everyone ready. Off we go. No time. In the lead. We're all not really on the track, but we're kind of floating. I don't know if that's intentional. Is it like an anti-gravity track? Are we all... Is it like upside down? Curious. Very curious. Coda Clips is in the lead. Don't worry about it, Westy. Don't worry about it. This thing looks crazy. I kind of like this. It's like, you know, this moment in all those sort of like...
I put food away.
What would you call them? What's that game called? All those like track games where you go through a little thing and suddenly it's upside down. Like Sonic type stuff. There's a word for him. My brain doesn't work today. Youngster Glenvo. Strong lead. Strong lead. Swinging round. How far are we climbing up this, by the way? A while. We're still climbing for a while right now. I've got myself trapped in the track. Glenn in the lead. Zelko, Coda Clips just behind. Everyone's still kind of in it, though. It's just been a pretty steady climb. Up and up and up they go. Round the castle. All the way around the castle. Let's have a little peep. Oh my god, we're going all the way around the castle. We're literally... It's a king of a castle situation here. Okay, we're going to get onto one of these turrets now. Youngster Glenn still in the lead. Not really too many obstacles or anything. It's just been who's had the better cornering, who's had the slightly better run. Youngster Glenn very much answering that question. Looks like we're going to make our way back down the hill as well. We're going to hit this U-bend. And, on the U-bend, though, Antrakos Twitch smashes into the lead. Actually, huge momentum on this one as well. And all of a sudden, whoa, I can't even see Glenn anymore. Glenn has descended into the pits here. Maybe like down to 5th. Maybe the pits is a bit extreme, but Antrakos now coming around into the lead. One more climb as well. Look at this big old lead. Mika and Diogo just gaining a little bit of ground, but there's still a significant lead, but everything's going to slow down to a bit of a crawl as it feels like, here we go, you see the finish line at the end? We're on these final bends. I think it's only Diogo who can do anything about this, but Antrakos has lost a lot of momentum here. Is there a chance for an overtake? Diogo, the problem is everyone's losing momentum, so I think Antrakos might just be in charge. Any overtake? Doesn't look like it. Just got to get it over the line now. Round and round and round. There we go. Yeah, just finish. Just a little thing at the end. Nice and undramatic. Youngster Glenn ultimately in third after that early lead. DCP in fourth. Pineapple in fifth. And Naki sixth. Mika, Motoriety many days late, and High Sniper close out our 10. So close. I mean, you're hot on the heels the whole time. But congratulations to Antrakos. 0.56 is how close they were. Let's see. It was a very steady map. We get a Doki Watch bundle. he's the wee and that's it. GG's. How do they get so much speed? They just master of the track. All they need to do now is say they're ready to spin Daniel and we can maybe get them a prize. Antrakos Twitch. Looking for Antrakos Twitch. We the chat union. Ready? Perfect. Alright, let's see what Daniel wants on this lovely morning. Round and round and round he goes. Don't forget to pay a share of his prize to your union as well, of course. Ooh, a cat bundle? A cat bundle. Let's find it. Congratulations. Where is it? Where is it? Cat's bundle. There we go. Ooh. Thanks, Daniel. What a nice prize. Always close. I thought for a second, Kayori, I thought you were going to be right again. I couldn't handle that level. You having that level of foresight, I couldn't handle that. So, all right, that should be your Twitch Whispers now, Antrakos. Congratulations. Well, thanks again for Monka for queuing it up. No, Chower, no. That one we're refunding. I'm going to disable it. That one we're refunding. I said we would do one. We're starting a union over this one, yeah. Yeah, only 2 games today, Ritzy. Two bangers. Where am I going? Thank you, Mel Sinclair, for the 11 months. Artemis, can you handle the refund? I low-key don't know how the button works. Well, I don't know where the button is. I can probably figure it out if I can find the button, but I don't know what the button is. Oh, what was that? No way, Jank for Jesus.
No. Don't let them eat fish and chips.
We're going to get so many fish and chips. We're going to hit spoons. We can use 100 bits on spoons, 100 bits on the fish, 100 bits on the chips, and 100 bits on... I don't even know. On the casino. We'll put the last 100 bits on the casino. Hopefully we can get some more chips out of that. Guinness, yeah. We're headed to spoons after the games. Well, yeah, the boot camp's a little bit weird now because it's possible we might have to, might have to do a cheeky qualify everyone through promotion and relegation on like the first couple of days. But we can solve that. We can qualify for a little OWCS. Obviously me, Chris, and Astro won't have the same need to qualify for OWCS, so maybe we'll go spend Jank for Jesus's bits at the spoons. We can get Astro some eels, yeah, some jelly deals. You see Astro in on Crispy's PC? Yeah, why not? What's a little match fix in between friends? What's a little account sharing between friends, huh? Should we go see what Max is up to? I think I lost him during the marbles. Oh. I should cut the bod too. What's he looking at? What's he playing? I don't recognise the game. He's actually so variety pilled for later, isn't he? Disco Elysium? Yeah. He's so variety pilled. Oh, what do I want to do with the rest of my day? I hate this where, like, you know, you just feel kind of shit, so you sort of just want to lay around and do nothing. But it's also so hot. So I don't know. Maybe I can just exist in the bedroom with the aircon. Maybe that's just do that. Maybe watch some TV. Spain, Belgium. Yeah. What time is it on tonight? 8? Okay. Yeah. There's probably still going to be, because I don't know how many legs this next game has. Yeah, I kind of need to go shopping as well, but I really don't want to. If SG roll TM as their pot free opponent in the first round, then Falcons or whichever Korea team goes for slot. Yeah, SSG will win a map. Now, because they're going to play all the teams, right? The groups are massive. If SSG don't win a map at the Esports World Cup, it's got to be impossible for them, you know? Because they're going to get two Group 4 teams, right? It's 8 team groups, isn't it? I've lost the... It's GSL? What do you mean? It's a double... What do you mean? Is it not just a round... Are they doing a GSL first to 2? Not a round robin first to 2? No to which one? No, yeah to which one? So it's an 8-team GSL and it's all first to 2. So it looks like... Let me try and picture this in my head. Once you've qualified, you're through. So an 8-team GSL... Do we have the bracket on OWTV already? Or do I need to draw it? I'll draw it. Okay. Nice rectangles. Thank you. So top 4 go through, right? Upper 2 and lower 2. And then is it just... Wait. 1, 2, and then there'll be another game here, right? And then this is qualified. Is that right? Yeah, I've got it. Fucking hell, that's rough, no? God, you better be good at cough. You better be good at cough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind, like, everyone always complains about the single elimination stuff, but I actually quite like the single elimination stuff. For group stage, you just want to be quite robust. Obviously, you would play at least Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah. Well, I guess because they got two. It's important to remember there's two of these, right? There's two of these groups. I see the opener. What does that mean? What does that mean? Let's see. Gaming goods for sale for load online side begins. Meet various load side gaming goods. Oh, I can get an opener open. I can get a bottle opener. That's good. That's good. What's this? Can I buy a date with the Zanside players as well? Can I get myself a little OP opener and also a date with one of the Zanside players and they'll bring me a rose? Yeah, cheers. Sorry, shower. Just, yeah, feeling rough today. So I'm trying to save my voice a little bit. Where am I going here? Okay. So, oh god. So you have to win just 2 games either way, right? Two wins, you're through. Yeah, it can be win-win, loss, win-win, or loss, win, loss, win. Any combination works. You plan to go to the doctor? Nah, not for something like this. Like, it's just for flu. I think I'm a little bit concerned that I have been way more sick this year than I probably ever have been in my adult life or maybe whole life. But I'm almost certain that it's just for schedule. Like it's been. I was talking to like some of the OWTV people about it yesterday, and it's just like. It's just been like a super full, insane weekend for, I think, just every weekend except for one where I skipped Saudi League. Since maybe like the end of February or something. So, yeah. So I think my body's, it's just tough. It's just tough. It's been like pretty full on this entire time. So I'm just struggling, yeah. Sudden temp changes. Yeah, I don't know if it's for heat. I feel like it's just for schedule. Like I felt like mentally gone for like maybe like the last couple of months. It's been like a big struggle. Because I just end up like burning out every weekend, and then trying to get like it's like my week is a roller coaster. I burn out over the weekend, and then then I come back. So, but this is for last weekend for a while, and it's only Korea in the morning, which is like a really nice time of day for me. So, shouldn't ignore what your body tells you. But I think also in reality, we're like coming up to a bit of a break now. Yeah, no, I mean, these couple of these last weekends, I've been literally crisping as well. Next match will start in, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. It'll be a lot of that endless, it'll be that. Like, because I stayed up for the England game on Sunday as well, because like, of course I did, right after the stream ended. But but yeah, like the first couple of days off were like, I just felt like it was just Just recovery, but we're okay. We're okay. Worth staying up for though, right? Yeah, honestly. It kind of was and it wasn't, because it felt like such a good and important thing to watch. But also, by that time on, like, well, I guess it would have been Monday morning by then, it was, like, the screen was on, the England-Mexico game was on, there was light, the light was going into my eyes. I'm certain of that. The light was going into my eyes, but there was no brainwave. there was no processing of that information. Just light into eyes, light into eyes. I tuned in like basically as Kwanzaa got sent off, I think it was. Yeah, I mean, I went to the dentist on Wednesday and they said my teeth were fine, so I think I should be safe on that front. But yeah, I'm hoping, because I started feeling sick maybe like Wednesday, I think. Wednesday I could sort of feel it in my throat a little bit. That game was a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of there for just the battering down the hatches phase of it. Falcons hold free tickets to the Esports World Cup 2026. 2 teams want to join the party. Ooh. Go Falcons. Alright. This will be for something to happen. Can Zanside do it? Probably not. Need to stream the England versus Argentina game? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Probably not, honestly, but we'll see out of respect. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about it on, like, the Sunday of, like, maybe I could stay on and just do, like, a reaction thing. But, honestly, with how my body's been treating me this week, I think it's trying to give me a subtle hint of don't add any more streams, you know? Don't add any more streams. You don't got passion. Have you just turned up, Camel? Because that's like a really brain dead. That's a really brain dead comment even for you, Camel. You can have 10 minutes to think about it. You can have 10 minutes to think about it for that one. First to lock in their playoff seed. Has Rose made the most of the extra prep time? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, no, I see so many people doing it on Twitch, like the React streams, or they've got like a group of people or anything like that. Morning, Fruit. I mean, don't worry, Fruit. You've really missed nothing so far. No way, Probe's different Spin any stats. Yeah, well, Spin's not a hit scan player. We did that in Racks. In Rack Watch Along. Is Rack like it? Is Rack a football guy, or is he just was he just, you know, just following along because it's the World Cup? Hey, Twix. Yeah. We took over. It's just World Cup, everyone, yeah. What's World Cup, everybody jump? Is this like the speed song or something? No, Merit's still recovering from his, was it broken, fractured? Some kind of damaged finger. Thank you, Dimberg, for the 2 months.
Is it safe to say to is the Southgate of OWL?
What does that even mean? Because he's built such a great team culture on Team Australia that eventually is this analogy, or is this analogy more? In this analogy, is Unter Southgate, and he's built the great team culture in Australia, and then eventually passed it on to Australia's Thomas Tuchel, which is smash in this analogy. I get there in the end, maybe. Moon is the Ancelotti of Overwatch. Yeah, that one I think is true. Yeah, so I think we're coming to the conclusion smash is Tuchel. Yeah, thanks Dimberg. Yeah, we've cracked it. Hey, Bunny. Wait, can we have this? Sure. Why not? It seems harmless enough. And these definitely seem like real Cass. And they're pretty good. Preds up. Thanks, Lemon. Alright. Any Zan side believers? Anyone believing in the side of Zan? Let's see. Pretty simple from Zan's POV. Got to win some games to get through. They need to win some more games. And Becky's immediately killed Chio. So that's a hell of a way to start, actually. That's kind of the exact start they could need. And Falcons are just out of there.
No, Falcons, we need you to win this one. Knock Rhodes Anside down into sub-lowers, aka not possible at all, and make it so that we make it to land. Stomp comes in main. We're going to see Proby riding around wildly through the main side. Becky's going to slash around point. Heiser's taking an absolute beating out in the open. Becky's also quite low, going to take a little disengagement, but goes down to Checkers on the back end of it all. Proby finds Spint, worthless for the points. Little spike down onto Irony as well, but that's going to be 2 for 2 here with Team Falcons somehow, someway taking the first fight despite the opening pick.
Yeah, it's a pretty scrappy one in the end, but it'll get it over the line, and it will happen before the first flip came through. So, in many ways, actually the best of all scenarios. I am really worried that Checkmate and Spint just... It's going to be so frustrating as they just get no points throughout this entire series, almost regardless of the result, you know? But it is what it is. that's the cost of being broke.
Isometric, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. All right, Fielder here in main. We are going to see a Kitsu in the back pocket for him. Irony is 30% behind Future Man, so that's not a great start for Rodzan side here. Falcons, they're ready to push again. Pushing on. Spin comes out for Becky. Pin for Harmbin, and already Proby has fallen here, so Falcons on the advance right now. Little right click onto the Kiri as well, but it's just not happening. America trying to recruit you from New Zealand? That sounds like good advertising from Twitch TV. Join the Navy. Ivan Netniaj.
Even at Niage. Kitsune Rush advantage converted from Falcons, and that'll be a nice easy one. They're actually on the right side of a snowball, and that'll just see him 100 to own his first round. They're about to have a cage and a double DPS ult to combine with that one. And Opener, he doesn't have the beat yet, so the tools for surviving his cage are kind of minimal. He's going to rely on a good Suzu from Irony during all of this. They can also throw their own ults in. Cage going to come out from Heiser first. Sundering Blade from Checkmate now to deal with that one. Counter Cage as well. Checkmate connects onto Irony. He goes down. Shio has the beat. Sundering Blade is wide on this one. Opener half HP, has the beat, goes for the beat, gets the beat. Is a 4v4 situation. Spree over top now from Probe. Commits into this one here. Trying to line him up. He has lined him up here. They might just win this big old trade now, but Checkmate hits. He's still got pocket. Checkmate and Fielder find two. Opener's going to get the flip here, but I don't know if they can actually deal with this Kiriko and Vendetta at behind.
Heiser pinning into back right now. He can't quite convert the stomp, but Opie can. Fielder will fall. Huge one there for Opie and Heiser together. Harmbin's forcing point right now. Suki reliably assures me that this is the map Falcons took from Crazy Raccoon, so it's okay. Rhoda struggling here. Pin out for Harmbin in main. Spint takes the side, immediately concedes the side on the run, more or less. He can't get an opening yet. Falcons waiting for their Fielder. Another Kitsune Rush advantage right now. Irony not even close on the Kitsu. So this is going to be a big one for Falcons if they can flip to point, get the Kitsu going, which they have.
Kitsune Rush comes out now as well. Probe is awfully low, but Checkmate can't find the final slice. Also low is Probe again, but he gets away with this one. Another slice from a corner opener is going to get rock in a hard place for that one. Down he goes, but Spin's been traded for it. Trying to ride out of this one too. Probe keeping the distance. The rest of Zanside will turn up and try and group up on point. Ambin's here to battle away, but his teammates, they're all dying around him right now. And another good fight for Zanside here. They hang on to the point.
Falling by the wayside at the moment. Zanside somehow clutching that one out despite Falcons having that support ultimate advantage. Played Asuki Soup cheering her way to victory, but you will not be seeing Road Zanside beating Team Falcons. I refuse it. Now a push forward for Hambin. He is playing. It's been refused. I've got double Falcons DPS, man. I can't abide by that. Cage comes down. Heiser 300 HP and a dream. Suzu onto Heiser as well. Hambin counterpinned in, man. Hambin's going to die. Becky will fall, but this is a trade that favors Road Zanside right now. Falcons, pull your thumbs out collectively. Oh my god.
There's so many thumbs in there right now as well. It's a real problem. Falcons going to have to play for final ditch retake. They kind of really can't afford for Spin to go down late. Spin has gone down late, so they're going to be in a rush right now. They'll have a cage for it. They'll have double DPS. They nearly have a beat. The ult advantage will swing their way as long as they get all 4 of those ultimates online, Falcons. But it's still not a straightforward fight. The last time there was a big scrap, it did go the way of Zanside. Now a spree into the back as well. Beat comes out from Chio, keeps everyone alive. Good 1-for-1 trade. Kitsune Rush out, but have they flipped the point? How on earth have Zanside let them flip the point right now? They come back in. Sundering Blade for the cage as well. Doesn't connect anything, but does break the cage. Heiser dies. Checkmate connects. Opener still does not have his beat. And it will be all fine for Falcons in the end.
We, Team Falcons, did that. We're back. Let me check my fantasy roster before I laugh about this. Don't be big sad, Suki. This is the map that Falcons took off Crazy Raccoon. I'm telling you, everything's going to be okay. Chris Law. Come on. We did that. All right. Bit of a rough start for Falcons, honestly. A lot more fight in Road Zanside than I was anticipating. A couple of good ult turns not really going our way there. But in the end, a win's a win. We are making land. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Pin Jen Oten. Welcome. And yeah, enjoy your EWC badge.
EWC badge?
Anonymous gifters during this campaign.
Well, is it basically just... I saw it earlier, I got really confused because it said like ultraviolet in it. So it's just like... It's just a classic badge campaign. Gift a sub, get a badge.
It's like... There's like 7 watch time badges. So like... Watch up to 12 hours for like... I think 5 or 6 different badges. And then there's also a gift sub badge. Like tier 1 paid or gift sub.
Hambin sort of died in this first fight. And by sort of, I mean... Definitely did die, and Falcons have had to give up all of the space.
There's a manner of interpreting that as a death for Hambin there, no doubt about it.
I'm no doctor, but
it's 5.
He looks dead to me.
Okay. And the person that told me that it's 5 currently has the EWC 2026 silver badge on, so I do feel that they are a reliable source. Fluent, thanks to the 16 months, welcome back. Enjoy your EWC badge. Hambin pushing forward now, both guns blazing on Heiser, but the pin is good. He's just going to have to pin out of this one. Hambin finds Becky, but will go down in the end. Irony taken down by Checkers as well. We're in a 3 versus 3 on the point right now, but Heiser is the kingmaker on tank. You can get it done. He can't get it done. He doesn't have shout. He can't make the difference. Team Falcons, we're going to clutch it out unless... Wait.
Waiting.
Keep waiting.
Waiting.
No, we did that. We did that.
Okay. Thank you, Mel Sinclair, for the gifted tier 1 to Jacob341776. Enjoy your badge. Does everyone just give a badge? You just be any channel, badge all the time?
It's like, there's a bunch of like EWC co-streamers. I think they just took the co-streamer list from last year and copy-pasted it onto that.
Yeah, because I don't remember signing up to anything.
We didn't sign up to anything, you know?
Okay. No, I don't remember.
However, because you signed up last year to co-stream one of the events, you do endorse the event forever now. Simply Logie, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your EWC badge. Kitsu comes out, pushed deep into the back line here. Counter beat from Dopey. Opie, keep on swinging Road Zanside. Not swinging so much that you win, though. Hambin dies. Oh, God, they're winning. They listened to the wrong part of my instructions. Spree from Spint helps clean up a kill onto Proby right now.
Say no
4
more.
versus 4. Say more. Listen more, too.
Yes.
Becky can't quite finish it, but we are still in control at the moment.
Alright, yep, still in control of this one now. They'll actually creep ahead and capture percentage 2. Cage and double DPS ult to throw into this one, but they probably really don't need to. Checkmate's dead already. Amber's going to drop the cage. They think they can clutch this. Kitsune Rush out from Fielder as well. Becky's got the Sundering Blade, though, making that one real hard to use. Deletes Hambin as a result of that one. And, wouldn't have recommended for Falcons to invest into that one 4v5, but they've done it, and they've come out the wrong side.
Manto, when are we getting a ferret emote? No intention of ever having a ferret emote. Stop cheering, Suki. I'll allow a clap. The Kasaris clap is just an all-timer. Proby hiding in the wings right now. If Falcons step up into this one, could be an absolute meat grinder for their backline. Oh, God, he's got the timing, too. This is going to be big. Rides a bike in. Spree comes through. 0 for 2 on the pulses. Make it 0 for 3. Absolute crumble from Proby there. Pressure makes diamonds. Unfortunately, no such luck for Proby. He just shatters under the pressure instead. We're going to see Heiser about half HP getting drilled by Spin from the side. We are not currently in control of the point, but it feels that as a fate soon to change. Ironi's going to drop the Kitsu on point, though. Oh, he's in big trouble. We have no ultimates to match back into this. Hang on. Low-key, we are going to lose.
Yeah, this is a huge problem here. Hampin is dead. There's no ult to turn it away from Falcons. That's going to be another slash through. And that is Zanside tying it up 1-1. Oh, what if Suki was right?
Hey, Valen. Why didn't I take Heiser when Suki told me to?
Chris Law. Fuck. Is Hunter rooting for Falcons? Yeah, for a Falcons win secures T1 a spot at the major.
And I've got a very reliable source that they're taking me to Paris if we qualify.
No way.
You're right, there is no way.
There's actually no way. We're never getting invited anywhere again.
One and done.
What a World Finals that was, though, you know? What a World Finals. What a week.
What a 5 days in Stockholm.
What a 5 days in Stockholm. What a couch. What a great time on the couch. What a great time in the venue. I'd like to never do it again, please. Next, it all comes down to this round.
To never do it again. Pin into the back here. Harmbin blazing onto Heiser, but the better shout comes through for Heiser, and Checkers his first to fall. No! Pin into the back now for the Malga once more. Harmbin is so low. Harm and Chio both dead. Rhodes and Side are just winning.
Oh, no. Surely not, right? Surely not. It's only first fight. Surely not. God. Oh, situation remarkably equal between everyone. Teeny tiny advantages for Irony and Opener, but probably not enough to come into play in a meaningful way in this next fight. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. It's just going to be another neutral. Builders actually crept. He's lost 15% on this Kitsune Rush now. So that teeny tiny advantage got a little bit more significant for Zanside here. And Falcons are just taking it slow, trying to build their own ults.
Alright, pin through main now. Heiser not going to find anyone with that stomp, but Harmbin is just going to kite all the way out. Team Falcons, they are back on their bullshit. Bit of push-pull action. Checkmate gets stomped late. Fielder uses this Kitsune Rush at the spawn door after they've already lost their checkers. And this might just be another fight loss for us here. Heiser layers in his cage perfectly. Lots of time bled off the clock here. And this is just a second fight for Rhodes and Side, where Falcons, we try to kite, we fail. And now, this is starting to get out of hand.
Yeah, this is actually really concerning from Falcons.
Why is this Chris theory?
Yeah, like, none of these fights are like nothing crazy's happening. You know, Zanside are just winning neutrals, winning ult fights. Now they've got beat to match up into Hambin's cage. Valve's got a Sundering Blade to help got Pog on this one. Pro Fielder, opening pick out from nowhere. Huge help to that one. Probe had ultimate as well. Hambin would step his toes onto point now as Spin is going to be forced back. Spin shut down by Becky though. Beats come over top though. 4v4 Becky. Sundering Blade over top. Turns onto Malga. Misses for Malga though. Manages to slip through that one. Hambin, he has the cage as well. Hambin is on the chase. He goes in deeper. Has the cage if he needs it. Really might need it. Drops the cage. He's still really low. More support coming in. Opener. Disaster. Now Checkmate's going to go down. He's found two actually.
Little checkers.
Oh, Checkmate's still slashing away, but he's got Heiser in his face. They still don't have the flip yet, Falcons, and Heiser continues to touch.
Go, little Spin!
Spin is back on Genji. He's dead. Heiser's crushed him under his feet. Oh dear. And that's just 100-0 on the last round, and it is Chris's law. What?
What?
Oh my god. What?
What?
this,
Series hands. Series on our
oh
hands.
my god. Are Falcons? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Oh no.
There's a reason they call it Chris's Law.
No.
Thank you, Twix. Appreciate the 2 months.
Have my money, you smell better than winter.
Oh, we.
Stretching. You're in trouble. Yeah, like, because they just lost that as well, right? There was no.
Like,
this is
bad.
no like. This is
Bad.
no. This isn't Crazy Raccoon playing some like Sim
Sim on
Soldier bullshit on Gibraltar,
yeah.
right? This is just a fair and square mirror matchup of a comp you would expect Falcons to be quite good at on a map that is good for both comps, and they just lost the mirror matchup.
I'm
So,
concerned.
I'm gonna get a drink. Yeah, everyone should raise their levels of concern right now. Unless you're a Zanside fan, in which case raise your level of hopes. If you've got yourself an opener, it's a good investment.
Oh my. Doesn't this match literally not matter for T1 since Crazy Raccoon would pick a weak Falcons anyway over Zeta? Yeah, it just means that we have to play like a longer pathway to qualify. Just means that we'd have to win one of the game versus Crazy Raccoon or the third, fourth match thereafter. Not like it's a T1 elimination game. It's just a T1 qualification game. Like a locked qualification if Falcons win. Ante, do you think someone plays at all this series? I couldn't get a different tank for fantasy. I feel like someone always gets some reps, yeah. I think he'll play. Not much there. They usually do the Harmon map 1 into someone hybrids, so I'd bet on a bit of someone in there. Alright, well that's deeply troubling. Deeply, deeply troubling, concerning, etc. Don't freak out though. Don't freak out. Let's open the volume mixer right now. We got work to do. What's in the pot? Oh. I'll increase my chances of succeeding in it, eh? Like, got so many physical instrument bits and bobs. Physical instrument. Come on now. My wife beater. My... +1. My modular pants.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm putting on my door opening clothes.
Your door opening close. Haven't you already got the dumplings?
Yeah. Dumplings have come and gone, mate.
Why do you need to open the door then?
Paint this girl easier.
Oh. Oh, I thought you meant in because I had so many follow-up questions about you having a different outfit to welcome the delivery driver of the dumplings.
Bang! We shall.
What if Zandside are just really good and they just win everything?
Huh. Nah.
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 Alright.
What's this little... Ooh? This little green box. There's a staircase. Go back down. This yellow dot.
Yeah. Yeah, just a better scoreboard, I guess, as you would expect from Zandside as the winning team.
Whoa.
31-4 for Heiser, who was generally was getting the better of Hambit in a lot of those trades, like more stomp impact, more kills.
I'm in a revolutionary bunker.
We have chat back? Wait, we do. That wasn't intentional. I think it's when I was sticking around trying to get this thing to work. Good shout, Panda. Let's hide him. Is it that one? It's that one. New badge? Yeah, did you not realise, Mel? I thought that's why you gifted. You got a new badge. No, don't. Bring me back. This is why we need a union. Alright, who wants to be in the union? Who wants to be a union buster?
I'm a union buster.
Yeah, who wants to... Oh, there it is. I'm an onion.
Came so good I named myself after it. Hello, Revicolia. Revicolia. Oh, an unusual buzzing in the air. Bzz, 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 bzz. Getting louder,
Joke's
the
on you.
buzzing
I'm
sound.
experienced in busting. I know how to avoid it. Thanks, freaky guy. Who's it between for qualifying to Paris? Zeta, T1, and Zandside are all still in the mix. Only 2 of them can go, though. So if you're a Zeta fan or a T1 fan, you actually want Falcons to win because it just locks up your spot in the most straightforward way. Obviously, if you're a Zandside fan, you really want Zandside to win because that's the team you're a fan of. Wait, I didn't really see the bans. What was it? Yeah, Zandside are out if they lose this one, so must win for Zan. If Zan lose this game, Zeta and T1 just qualify and it's all done. Hi, Tikazoo. Nice try. Everyone wants to be Zach. Everyone wants to be Zach. Let's see. So Zandside go. No, Falcons would have gone. Did Falcons second ban? I didn't see it.
Dude, this is like a breaking point in the game. If you go past here, you're gonna destabilize the game.
What's Opener doing?
Opener's
Falcons
having
second
a
ban
dance.
Lifeweaver. All right, it's a handshake mirror.
Characteristic dancey dance.
A mirror that they
Yeah.
lost.
A mirror that they lost, but they're gonna win this time, right?
We got
right?
Reaper now, right? Check, and actually Becky's not going Reaper. Checkmate's really good at Reaper. It's so going to be Reaper Vendetta versus Vendetta Shion, but you know, thematically, the comps have a very similar style. In theory, I feel like Reaper's always the best hero when available. Big spike onto Chio's head right now as Becky comes slashing through. Another stomp into the backline for both. Both Malgas have gone very deep in this scenario here. They're both going to try and flip. They're both going to lose a support in the process of this flip, but a loss on a Kiriko is bigger than a loss onto a Lucio. So heal advantage right now for Zandside as long as they can keep everyone alive. Attempted crash out from Falcons. They go in. Chio is trying to keep everyone healthy, but look, Falcons are just losing the long fight here, and Zandside are going to win again.
Say it ain't so. Zandside take another first fight, and Team Falcons, we are on the ropes right now. Road Zandside really full head of steam right now, coming off the back of a Chris Theory style control map, 100-0 win. Now back in control here for an honorable mirror. We see only the slightest of adjustments, the big reaps in favor of the Shion. But is that enough for us? I really don't like the fact that we've gone to the same matchup after losing map 1. Am I going to be advocating for a someone substitution here?
Oh,
Turn the lights
God.
off?
As someone
I will
King's
not
Road
do.
to turn the series around.
That's what we need. A someone map.
Look at his Kitsune Rush advantage. Big Cam Stomp comes out. Kitsune Rush only 10% away from Irony. He'll probably be dropping that one as soon as possible. Chio is in big trouble. He just is dead again. Now Field is in all sorts of trouble. TP's away so Spin can trade a kill. But Irony, he's low. As long as he lives, he can get his Kitsune Rush off. He can't live. Spin making a difference here for Falcons as they, or sorry, for Zanside try and drop onto point. But without Irony, without this Kitsune Rush, it's all going to go wrong. Spree actually from Probe. He thinks he can win it. He's found one, but he needs another one. Chio's kind of low in here, but now there's a Malga in play. Ambit is way out here, though. They're trying to live, and I think Falcons might have just stabilized.
Alright, Falcons stabilizing now. Kitsu for Irony as well. Just won't let up. Harmon's taking a beating on the point. Gets the Suzu, keeps him healthy, ready to pin for more. Little slide back here. Harmon's messed up his pin on the corner. Beat for beat now. Harmon stomps in. Spin strips the beat with his Sundering Blade, but no kills have come through. Checkers drops the spin. He's in the slop. Keep spinning. Go, little spinning top. Go. Checkmate will fall. Cage onto nobody for Harmon. But Spin will kill everyone around the corner anyway. It's a shield. It's a keys cage.
Oh dear. Thank you, Hilarion, for the gifted tier 1 to Zach as well.
Hi, Zach.
This will make it easier to spot Zach as well. Look at him.
It won't
Alright, so yeah, the cage for Hanbin there, I mean, it felt like an overuse. Maybe they didn't really need it at that point, but you can see why the situation felt scary. So now it's all going to come down to basically a neutral as we hit this final fight on first point. Probe is closest phone with that Spree, so that could be the difference maker if he can make it there and get it off fully supported. But it's going to be Falcons who start the fight. Spike onto Hanbin, who's taken a lot of damage. Hanbin is dead. It's a huge spin from Becky as well. Now pushing forward, and Becky is just slicing through everyone, and
it's the summer of Tomathan. Oh my god. Falcons have been wiped again. Roads Anside take the first round. Why is Becky clutching up right now? This isn't allowed. Falcons, please take down Roads Anside. Get out of here. Can I please get a bless from the mods or Unta for my chest? I really want the Ang de l'Amour for Widow. Everyone bless Luna Vichy right now, please. In addition, I will provide you with my personal blessing as well. So let's get many a blessing going. Wow.
That's a good outfit.
Taking candles, brother. Probe has the Spree to open things up. Zanside, they're so close to the Kitsu, the Cage, the Sunder as well. So really holding all the cards. Kitsu's mirrored on point right now. Proby's going to Spree through main, takes down Chio instantly, takes down Fielder as well. It's just another fight win for Road Zanside right now.
Yep, and these, it's worth reiterating. These are just, this isn't Zanside cheesing, this isn't anything crazy. They're just going toe-to-toe in a mirror-ish matchup. They're winning the ult economy, they're winning the macro fights, which should be Falcons' bread and butter, but maybe really so far in this stage, Falcons have not had any bread or butter at any point, and they are in fact starving to death.
No bread, no butter? Oh heavens, what a tragedy. Swing Chip, if you can hear me, Swing Chip, please bless Luna Vichy's loot box. Alright, Cage comes down, Chio in the corner, Chio's gonna die, he doesn't drop the beat, Stomp in for Heiser is mega, Spin will fall as well, that's 2 in a row, please Swing Chip, I'm begging you.
God, we need, these blessings aren't working, everyone needs to bless harder. Oh, no ults now for Zanside. They do have a clear beat advantage, Falcons. They also have a spin. They're closer to Cage. Things are finally looking up for them, at least in the macro. They're going to go deep into it here as well. Chio's going to get the beat off successfully here. Good beat, catches everyone. They might just give the flip for this, actually. Zanside will be okay. Counterspin comes in from Heiser, so Falcons do give a flip. Falcons still have more ults, but it might cost them a spin here as well. Lots of damage already onto them. They have lost the neutral HP-wise. Cage comes out. Hanbin dies for it. 1-for-1 trade. Checkmate still has the spin, but they're just going to try and use the Cage. Hold on to that spin if they can. Ultimately, they will lose at Zanside, but they are going to be absolutely buzzing that they forced a Cage out of Hanbin.
Hanbin swapping Diva and Naga and Spawn, little back and forth for the love of the game. Zanside, 15% ahead on the Kitsune Rush. By the time the fight breaks down, maybe both Kiris will have that Kitsu. Genuinely, how the fuck is Zanside winning every Naga trade with Reaper and Fielder? Come on, Suki, you knew somehow. Pin back here in main. Heiser ready to step. The Kitsu's in hand for Irony. Here we go. Pin onto the point. Suzu is a miss. Kitsu's not quite mirrored yet as Fielder doesn't have it. But Spin has already died. Spin for Checkers needs to be huge. Spree into the back line right now. Counter spin is a fail from Checkers. And Zanside
for this as well.
The lead 2-0.
That's a 2-0 lead as well. And this is one that is expensive for Falcons. So they're losing in the short term. They're losing in the long term. And Might be a few other teams who are in a losing situation now. This is going to make it a little bit scary for Zeta and T1. Ooh. No ults for Falcons just yet. They'll have the spin, or have the Sundering Blade soon. They'll have the beat soon. But a Cage and a Sundering Blade, this should just be a bigger combo. It also just kind of kills through beat as well. So Geo's beat, not necessarily a good answer to this combo either. They're coming through it. It's going to be an immediate Cage as well. Becky doesn't quite have a Sundering Blade yet, but he's going for a big old spin. Geo also doesn't have the beat, so they don't have an immediate tool to answer this one. Builder is dead already. A counter trade coming through from Spin. We're trying to find that one here. Becky tries to respond, but can't find it, and Hanbin's got the better of Heiser, so Falcons in a good position as Spin goes in for more beat from Opener to try and turn it. Chio's going to match it though,
Suzu
so
onto
we'll
Beck.
keep them alive. Sundering Blade comes out. Can he find anyone with this? Turning left, turning right, tries to snipe for Malga. Can't find either, and Becky will go down as a result. Probe has found a late trade onto checkmate though, but Malga advantage is significant here, and Spin and Hanbin combine with that final spin. That should be enough to get him over the line. And a tough one, but a first fight the way of Falcons.
First fight goes the way of Falcons. What's that, Zach? Oh, poor cat. All right, Falcons, finally we're going to claw it back. We're not quite in exotic territory yet, guys. We're only one map into the series, so it's hardly a reverse sweep yet. Harbour. So sad, the Cage on rotation. It's an unusual place, and Opener is going to cop it every which way. Poor guy. Now we need to touch the point for the side of Falcons. We're not going to. We're going to kid the cat. Oh, it is going to Kitsu. Falcons are losing this. We're taking the kite out, but
where's the
Fielder's dead
rush?
with Fielder? They're sandbagging. They're sandbagging.
Fuck. Alright, Zanside back in control there. They lose Irony late, they
How?
can pick him up no problem. I give a flip there. That looks, yeah, that fight there was the most, like, throwy looking fight. And then a pause. Alright. That was the one where it looked like, why didn't they get the touch? Why didn't they get... I swear Hanbin had the ability to touch there.
Pause. This is bad.
They called E6.
Monte
Yeah,
Cristo, they're
like...
sandbagging for finals. Yeah. So that's 2019, Nixel.
Yeah, so the throw theory, I believe people are calling it Suki theory, is that Falcons lose this game, so Zanside go up, and then Crazy Raccoon picks Zanside in the next round, and then also lose to Zanside, at which point T1 and Zeta, I guess, are just locked in some sort of to the death winner. You know, one of them gets eliminated, one of them goes through. Are we huffing copium? Oh, yeah. But legitimately, Zanside are just winning. Are we going back in? Alright, we're all back in. Looks like nobody DC'd. Nobody seems to have lost an ult or anything crazy like that. So, Zanside are one fight away from winning this and taking a 2-0 lead in the series, which seems so improbable. Stomp comes in immediately from Heiser as well. He's already on point. Kitsune Russian Fielder to follow up. Spree is out, but they seem to have weathered the worst of that storm. One more Spree, actually, and Becky turns back in onto checkmate. Now they ride through, and Fielder's found a trade, but it's all coming up Zanside in the kill feed. They've got another touch, Falcons, but they're going to have to go really quick, and there's a Cage and a Sundering Blade combo. I think this one's just over.
It's just a 3-0. Who's touching?
Chio's going
Nobody's
for it,
touching. He's gonna die.
Boop.
He's booped.
It's just over.
Mate. What the hell's going on?
Oh my god.
What is going on? What?
Look at OP's just laughing to himself. Yes, we're the better team today.
Are Falcons like mega boomed? What is happening? Opener to EWC? How's this happening?
Free money simulators for person who's bet on. You bet on onside twice in a row.
Okay, so I think I don't want to go through here is what the game was telling me. Like Ruby is in the cinder block village but left on Monday. Enter the cavern below the fell building when you're ready. Note, union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Like,
Oh,
I
I
don't
broke
wanna
him.
finish.
Hold.
I don't want to finish the union business. I haven't even got my gun back from Everard.
Somebody say union?
Yeah.
Fucking
Shonky union in this game.
Merrick, come back. We need you.
Can I pause?
Fuck.
Yeah, I paused it. Just in the box.
Another 5k to Zanside Preds. 79% Zanside Preds. Everyone's on the Zanside train
Cheeky
these
mate.
days.
That was gone.
He's doing more important work. He's on it, mate.
This is where I could have teleported to.
NA just beat EU. I thought NA never win anything in League. Is there stuff happening in every game?
NA beat EU.
That's what I'm hearing.
It's the summer of North America is what I'm hearing for the first time.
Top 3 at MSI right now?
What?
When was the last time anything like that happened? With free imports, everything is possible. So there's a teeny tiny asterisk next to it. Like 7 years ago? Fuck.
So I need to go and put the envelope in the mailbox in the plaza.
GT boomed? Fuck.
100 bits for Nelso.
Thanks, Tom. Although many think they named after a bird, Team Falcon's name is a combination of foul and con to reflect how poor their players and how much they are scamming their fans. Is that an irony scarf?
We will all be remembering that. Thank you, Nelzo.
Where would you purchase an irony scarf from? I guess the same place you'd
It's
get
the
the opener
mailbox.
opener.
There it is.
Yeah, I mean, well, Falcons in CS is just like infinite punt theory. Or you can just sign any combination of players at any time, and eventually you'll get a winning roster, right? Just keep changing the players.
I thought they like famously lose in these moments.
Yeah, but they can just keep trying, you know? Like every time it's just try another. What if
If at
what
first you don't
what if
succeed,
Nico
bye-bye
was here?
again, something like
Yeah,
that.
what if Carrigan was also here, you know? Like just
Kathy, thank you for the
there's
15 months.
gotta be a
Welcome back.
combination that just works. Yeah. And they got
So
there
it just
eventually. All it took was several new versions of a roster and hundreds of thousands of dollars. And you too can make your dreams of winning a major come true.
Oh. Like Bono. Didn't make it simple, like $500,000 to play and then like lose in an open qualifier.
I can't remember. Is that simple? I feel like he's not been on air for a while. Could be millions. Yeah. I mean, actually, with the buyouts and everything. Yeah.
CS is a really expensive game.
Especially because Falcons will just, they'll pay whatever buyout, really. You know? Like, everyone
All
knows
that
they can
money.
kind of rinse them for it. It is millions?
Talk to
Yeah.
me.
I'd believe it.
Look at this slimy union man.
All they needed was a series of the most talented players in the world. And they could do it. It just works. Brackets. paid a few million dollars for this. I think they should sub Karrigan in here. It can't hurt, right? Like, who would you rather they subbed in now? Someone, which is what they are doing, or Karrigan?
Hungry. 40's a big one, Anthony. Sparkle? What do you mean sparkle? They didn't put sparkle in, did they? No, someone.
No, it was someone.
Freaking me out. Freaking me out.
Don't
They
freak
should
out,
put
don't freak
sparkle.
out,
He's
don't
good
freak
at
out.
Reaper. He's
Put
good
Nico
at
in on
Reaper.
hit
He could have
scan.
done better too.
Actually, yeah, Merit injured. Okay, let's get Nico in. Somehow someone and Hambin have reversed their role. Well, they've sort of combined roles where now they just both lose their maps. Which is a really bad combo. No, he's not. He's not in West. He's not in. People just trying to figure out what the best tactical sub is, you know, between Karrigan, Nico, Sparkle, and Sparkle and someone. Of course, for a moment I'd take Sheer. Imagine if you had both Falcons DPS players. Oh. Where are we going? Circuit Royale, Zarya ban, Juno ban. Is this going to be kind of Sigma / Rhine from Falcons? Not sure exactly what Heiser will do in response. We'll see. Falcons went to map 5 versus Zeta last week. Do you think that says more about Zeta or more about Falcons? No, Juby. Why did you've created yourself a lose-lose situation? A lose-lose situation that will ultimately end in Zeta not making land.
Not the coffee maker.
I called this. Yeah, but nobody was believing this Zan side. Only a very small selection of a cult-like group were believing in the Zan side sweep. Chew and Spin could just drop 150. Yeah, if Checkmate and Spin could both hit like 100 to 0 across this Circuit Royale, I'd be kind of into that.
Hi, Lenny.
I believed in the Zan side sweep. I feel like we got so many fair weather Zan side believers, you know? Now they're 2-0 up, you believe in the sweep? Looking for true day oneers. I've been here day one with my opener, a true believer. Hey, Jocko Smolka. You were telling people to do it and didn't take it yourself? Fuck. I had Probe and they subbed Kilo in after he went 29 and 3.
Great motivational alarm.
I can't explain all these decisions to you, Flurak. You know, sometimes stuff just happens for reasons. Maybe Kilo's for closer. A little 2 for Probe, a little 2 for Kilo. Maybe Kilo matches up better into someone than Probe does. Many questions. None of them feel like they'll have satisfying answers. Where's the map free Preds? It's rare. It's there right now, Nelso. Look at your screen.
Come on, Nelso. Lock in. Only day one Zansiders exist here because this chat has free thinkers. This chat is full of nothing but free thought.
Yeah.
Belka. Soldier, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Belka.
It's like when I open up Reddit and I see everyone expressing their own free thoughts that they've come to on their own conclusions in the comments.
I pretend to be a free thinker right now, Suki. Put the dance 2 away. Someone is in to turn this series around. Team Falcons for too long disrespected by Roan's Adside Gaming, made a mockery of in front of the crowds, but we are ready to turn it around with the MVP, with the Overwatch League champion, with the EWC champion, the man who carried home the Jafonzo Award last year. Early turn for opener, now he's face-to-face with Despair. Push forward for someone as he's going to shield his Symmetra and allow Falcons to take space on the close corner. No ultimates even close yet, the Falcons need... Oh my god.
Oh my god. Someone's dead. This is troubling. Little walk forward now from Heiser, and it looks like Spint is really stuck in here. A TP for him to try and get out. The Rock doesn't stop him getting out, though. So Falcons successfully get everyone out. They can regroup now, pick up someone from spawn, and have another go. But so far, Zanside have found the answers to everything they want. Falcons comp should match up pretty decently into what Zanside are trying to run here. But now the aggressive TP in. Counterflux comes through. Someone gets the kill, but the Flux might do a lot. Suzu's great, though, from Fielder. Prevents all that damage. Now he's going to drop the Kitsune Rush. And they've got the ults here to win it. Good fight from Falcons, and it might just be first point, too.
First point should be conceded here. We did that. Feel it with a good Kitsu there to keep everyone healthy. A little mid-air Suzu to make sure nobody takes the damage. Thanks again, Soldier, for the 3 months, Belka. But Team Falcons, one of many fights to come. Only the Flux invested by Rhodes Anside, though, so the next turn is no free lunch for us. We are playing forward up on the high ground above the streets at the moment. TP into the back, a full flip of the map for Rhodes Anside, actually. And that's going to immediately prompt a High Noon out of Spint. TP to the side, going to give himself a side angle, going to get that High Noon going, going to give Heiser some green health for the love of the game. Huge slam!
Oh, big slam comes around. Now it's pinned to finish off the kill. Someone will convert one of those immediately outside the Sanctuary. He has died for the trade here too. And the payload is moving, so all a little bit messy from both teams. But with a tank advantage, a real chance to push back in. Symbol comes out so they can keep fighting from checkmate. Kilo's going to walk through that one and kill Chiovo. No problem. He had the beat if they wanted to keep committing, but they probably can't now. But maybe just going to try and trade their way out. Spin taking the duel with Kilo here. Will lose it. The trade's still coming Falcons' way though, and now someone is back. Shields up, and that will be straightforward cleanup. Thank you very much, Camo, for the gifted tier 1 to Raspberry Racer fan. Yeah, I think you're ahead as well. 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43.
Just works.
Beautiful.
Becca's pushing up now. He's holding the choke with someone, marking the potential TP angle for Becky. Love a retake through that side. Someone's getting walked on at the moment. Big comes out for Chio in response. Boop off the TP exit, but still can't finish the kill. Someone doesn't swing. It's a massive flux. Fielder gets caught in it. Everyone else TP's out. So Falcons, they've lost their Kiri. Zanside spent big. That was 3 ultimates in a flash. Falcons have no ultimates to turn, though. Fielder was the only man that was close, and he is dead. Now everyone's balled up underneath another TP, but it's just kites. We're back in spawn.
Yeah, I think this will work out big picture for Falcons as they're going to come to it. Oh my god, they're actually starting taking the fight now. Consider a shout from Fielder, but Irony's found 2. 3 versus 3. Irony's found 3! Irony finding all the trades to keep him in this one here. Huge kills from him. That was a Kitsune rush from Falcons. Just about to talk about how the ults will swing Falcons' way eventually, but that's one straight down the drain for them. They're going to have to regroup, try and find another way back in. They only have the High Noon for now as well, which isn't really a great ult to start these fights unless they can find a clever TP opening. So eyes on to checkmate now to see where he's sending Spin.
High Noon comes out, someone hustling towards the payload. Spint getting sped forward, but no kills coming from this one. Someone pins into the side, starts swinging. Spint TPs into the back, gets a kill, dies immediately thereafter. Chio pinned to the corner as well, extremely low. 4v4, no ults for Zanside. Nearly a shatter, nearly a symbol for Falcons. But Chio will fall. Kilogram finds a critical pick again. And Zanside, they are on the advance. Falcons, they're just going to kite it out again.
Yeah, despite that tank advantage here, they're going to back it all the way up, and that's going to be Zanside with a very important chance to stabilize and buy time to build their own ults. Because now Checkmate will have Simwall, someone will have the Slam, but a Kitsune Rush, a beat shortly around the corner. Zanside have more things. They drop the High Noon as well. Simwall out in response to that one, but here comes... It's a terrible TP. It's just a little hop, so Killer will throw that one straight into the shield. Kitsune Rush available for Irene now. Shatter comes out, but he misses everything. Kitsune Rush to hold their ground, and Zanside look for the repush right now. Fielder nearly has his own Kitsune Rush. Opener nearly has his own beat. More support opts to come, but a full beam Becky is going down on that one, and they're piling forward. They've taken the Ryan, they've taken everything. Falcons reset once more.
Oh my god. It's over. It's actually over. My fantasy. I should have listened to Suki.
Would you really have got
Road
double
Zanside
Zanside DPS?
She was telling me I need to take Heiser. She's telling me I need to go Heiser. And look at what I get. Look what I've done. All right. Spin now on the Mei. Getting ready to rotate underneath. TP beneath. Team Falcons flipping under. Waiting. Flipping back around through main. Rotation will at least slightly snap the ankles. 3-man Flux. Suzu in the sky. All good thus far. Beat and Kitsu overlaid into a sim wall. Beat is good. The boop is insane from Dopey. Forces back some of Falcons. The push continues though. Fully torqued sim on cart beaming towards the tank line. Already Chilo has been microwaved. So is Becky. Says no DPS remaining for Road Zanside here. Team Falcons, they will take the fight in the end. Dopey, it was a good boop, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, they get away with that one in the end. Zanside were just kind of taking the fight, so they're able to just overwhelm them with that second support ult now, and they will just get second point off it as well. So, Falcons get the fight just when they needed it. We're very low on time there. Now it's going to be no ults immediately. Kilo's going to be the first one up with this High Noon. But they're just going to hold in this corner, and this retake is so difficult through a Rhine holding a tiny choke like this. So Zanside really probably going to have to use the lower door. They've used that lower door. They're actually flipping around into May. The boop is great throw from Chio, and Opener's going to get caught on the other side of that one there. Perfect read by Chio. Kilo's now dropped the High Noon, but I don't know where they're going with this one.
High Noon right now for Kilo. He drops the shot, kills nothing. Someone will slash away on the cart, and Team Falcons now stacking fights atop one another. Not much time left with which to do it though. Only a minute 15 on the clock. Someone's going to pin over to the coast, chasing at nothing. Falcons, they need to get 2 fights more. Someone has a shatter. Taking high ground means that when Road Zanside come to contest, maybe, just maybe, there's a huge slam on the cards. Falcons playing the window at the moment, though, which means they can kite back, courtesy of their Symmetra. They're all going to drop down to low ground, try and start pressuring the payload instead. Being on low doesn't make too much of a difference, though, because there is a symbol available which can force Road Zanside to come down to their level. Drop down for Heiser. He's floating around trying to contest cart. The symbol comes out, and Falcons, we are in complete control of the objective right now. This is really bad for Road Zanside. They need to touch. Here comes the slam. It's a huge slam onto the sim, and there's no touch. Just a full C9. Great play of the objective.
Yeah, Maywell made all the difference, right? Because Heiser wanted to float back onto that high ground, just try and kite out that first layer, maybe take the whole team rotating around, but Maywell means he can't get back up there, so it's just an easy kill. Then they get to the full flip out of it, Falcons, and they do get a big finish there. Is that an ice pack on Fielder's neck? Just
cool off.
Yeah, just really sweating in this series as they currently find themselves 2 maps down. But this is a good start on the attack for Falcons here.
Hi, Dudrick. Ooh. There's hope. Hope for Falcons, which is really just like roundabout hope for T1. So it's a complicated system rooting for T1 at the moment, but we'll get there, I'm sure. Oh, heavens.
Oh.
I want to believe.
Heat wave through his career.
Scared,
Don't panic.
though.
Don't panic.
Please, Falcons, we need this. DMCA? Ah, thanks, Opener. Thanks for nothing, man.
That's it. I'm returning my opener.
Alright, checkmate now poking towards spawn. Let's see how it plays. I don't like our chances here, Team Falcons, even though we have our little someone gimmick map. I feel like there's been some real cracks displayed through the fact that those Malga mirrors have been going so poorly for us. How much sim can we really force? Pin over to the side. See a loop for Heiser here. He's not going to do much of anything. But Checkers going to get picked in main. Kilo finds the rail immediately, and it is going to be Falcons instantly on the backstep.
Yeah, immediately back around that corner now. Very awkward situation for him. Immediately given his space as well. They can't afford to be caught late here as well. It looks like Zandside won't overcommit at this point. They'll just take all the 3 meters they can. Another swing comes out. Rock goes wide. So now an opportunity, if once Heiser has this shout, for Zandside to go again. Oh, top rope!
Pin into the back here for Heiser. He hits it from the top rope. Spin set ablaze. Suzu comes out, but Falcons currently holding on. Rock hits Heiser on the chin. Somehow no kills have been converted here. Spin will eventually turn around to finish off Becky, and now it is going to be clean up for Team Falcons. You can see the kite attempt here for Rodzan side, the press forward for Falcons. No sim TP to really embolden it, but still chances for more kills. Ironic gets rocked, the snare looks good. Flux for someone is a 0-man. Impressive stuff from Ham there. Real MVP caliber gameplay as Ironic continues to kite it out, gets rocked, and it was all just an advanced strategy of staggering even harder.
Yep, they've got it all figured out. This should be, as much as we've seen Zandside have a lot of success with Amalga so far, this is a much harder map when you're playing into the Sigma, especially. Big, long, open stretches, which means Amalga really can be on a one-way trip a lot of these times. They are coming up to ults now. Going to be a TP in there for a back step. They've taken that one immediately here. Falcons going back to the main corner where they have all this extra space to kite into. Onus really on Zandside to try and find the opening, and they go in. Top rope Malga again. Big stomp into the backline. Sanctuary the other side. Chain behind. Going to be a catnap coming through. Field has been taken for a ride right now. He's going to get thrown off the edge, but Heiser side in main. Clock out from Spin. Will nail that shot. Opener's found a second trade. But that's a decent fight for Falcons there. It was pretty even ult investment. And 3 for 2.
We're back. Spint on cast now. Fielder swapping Lucio and Spawn. Just a little bit of a nonsense Spawn tech here for Spint. Spint's actually gone Bastion now, so going to be coming back on that. Stomp catches someone in main, but there will be no kill converted from this, of course. Someone 65 to another Gravitic Flux. Checkers with a symbol might be needed in order to hold on here, though, because Heiser has the cage. You can see he's getting airdropped in. He will get dropped in from the top rope.
They
Becky's
TP'd
going to
out.
go for a big sunder on the corner, but they've TP'd someone out, and it is just perfect gameplay there from Team Falcons, completely countering out Zandside's attempt at a push there. That was 2 ultimates for them as well, so that's going to really sting.
Oh, they're going top rope again. Here comes Heiser for round 2. There's going to be a chain if I want to opener, so round 2 is over real quick. They killed someone, though. Tank advantage. Yeah, Zandside can keep going now. Falcons will try and concede a little bit of space, but sooner or later they're going to need to step on it, and actually just going to lead to easy kills for Becky and Kilo there. The trade, all worth it in the long time. Maybe part of opener's master plan. Maybe just opener and someone both liable to die a decent amount. Swaps now in spawn, potentially here. What's Heiser going to go? He's just going to take the Sigma mirror at this point.
Sig mirror here for Heiser. He is going to step out now towards the fight. Someone... Does someone have the Sig mirror gene on him, or is... I feel like someone... He's a counter compo, right? Like, this guy can't win a mirror on anything. So, let's see how it goes now that Heiser is matching him. Flux comes out.
But he is Suso, actually.
He's somehow caught Kilo despite Kilo taking the TP. But Kilo's going to kill Spin from this one. Again, it's a letdown, though.
Yeah, how's it?
Someone is 0 for 2, essentially.
Yeah, somehow he's not only has his Flux not killed anyone, it might have actually led to one of his own teammates' deaths. Shio finds a trade, but Kilo's still there. Irony wants to use the Kitsune Rush, which means they will definitely win this fight. Feels a little bit heavy-handed here as well, and there's players behind them. They're trying to catch a few of these late kills if they can, Zandside, but should be tricky from this position. So we'll just get a regroup, another fight on point. Kilo will have the clock, but Falcons have the perfect answer in the form of that Sanctuary.
Is Bushy Brigadier here? Fingers crossed for you, homosexual, but I don't like our chances. Overclock comes through for Kilo. He's going to push deep. Binding chain onto Heiser. Kilo clocking it. Still hasn't found anything thanks to Chio's Sanctuary. Huge damage out onto Kilo, actually. He tried to push forward to try and find a trade, but instead all he will do is die. Spin pushing on the side. Rail charged. Another binding chain onto Heiser here. Will fall for that one, and that is going to be Falcons cleaning up the kills. Just trying to avoid trades at this stage, and looks to have been a success.
Yeah, a really good fight for Falcons in the end. Didn't really cost them that much, just a 1-for-1 ult trade. Now I have Kitsune Rush, Flux, Symbol, everything I could possibly want here. While Opener has the Sanctuary advantage, they're going to be stuck fighting in spawn just to try and get out the door. Chain goes wide. There's again an early TP down from Checkmate if they want to TP out. They'll do exactly that, get themselves back on the high ground, and now the onus is on Zanside and Becky to find a good TP on the way through. But they've got to be really careful, because if they TP in, they might just be pushing into a Flux. Someone's going to meet them at the choke here. Flux ready to go. Sanctuary's out. Flux from Heiser first. Swamp's going to go down as well. They actually just take so much damage. They just all immediately died to that Flux Sanctuary.
You're working right now, BB. Late night library. All right, Team Falcons now. One last attempt at a recontest. TP forward, fast forward. Someone's down on low. Symbol comes out instantly from Checkmate to enable this walk onto the point. Someone's chained up. It's a big Flux, so it's a Cuffer Flux. It catches everybody. It kills everybody too. And Team Falcons, we are back.
Yeah, someone here should be able to get all the cleanup as well. Good Flux for him there. The Symbol helps him get the cast off successfully. And now with 25 seconds left, and a stagger onto the Sigma here. Everything is starting to look up for Falcons as they really want to get a foothold in this series, which is a crazy thing to say 3 maps into Zanside Falcons, but they're desperate for it. Falcons, though, they have a Sanctuary to match for Kitsune Rush of Irony. Heiser has gone into the emergency Reinhardt. Opener onto an emergency Cat. The TP is broken. They're looking to push for high ground. Who's getting the touch in all of this? Is there a Cat behind or someone? Opener's going to get it. Sanctuary comes out. Opener, has he lived, actually? Oh, Spink gets him in the end. Now he slides in for a little bit more. This is very committed. Spint's fallen off the edge as well. So Spint's out of the fight. It's a 4v4 for a little bit while Spint walks up that slope. Now a battle of the Sims right now, but Kilo has taken down someone. Tanking bot, but point! How would they let the flip go through? Spin slides onto it now, but they're so low. Clock comes out from Kilo, and he might just finish it all off. Another kill. Got a high energy Sim to deal with. TP away. Checkmate's trying to give him a wiggle. It's not enough. We go into third point.
Oh my god. What did you change, homosexual?
Clumsy Spin.
What did you do?
He's just fallen over and he can't get up.
It's a good improvement. Good improvement. Way better, homosexual. Good improvement. Thank you. All right. Spint. Just not good for it in the clutch compared to Kilo. Kilo cold as ice when it matters most. Spint, in contrast, fumbling, stumbling, tripping off the high ground.
Melted ice.
Yeah, genuinely. Not even comparable to butter. No viscosity to him. Spint. Rails charged. He TP's on. He's got no angle. He slides for a bit of a laugh. He spies OP through the wall, but Kilo's got his number, of course. 1300655506. Kilo now in main, swinging once more. Snare is down. Chio takes down Becky and Team Falcons. It is currently 5v4. We are in control.
They're going to taxi Kilo forward here as well. Opener's going to fly him in. They've got the enemy high ground here. 30 seconds left on the clock. So they can't beat Falcons' time, but as long as they get a finish by any margin, Zanside will get another attack as well. So all about finding a way to finish this one. They've got a Symbol to match up to Checkmate's here. Symbol comes out from Checkmate first. Becky will mirror that one now. Rock comes out. Full beam onto Heiser as well. He is in huge trouble. Checkmate take cares on that one. No problem. And now they're looking to drop onto the point. They have lost Spin, but a high energy Sim should be a big difference maker, and Checkmate will just fry through everyone in this last fight. Falcons get the hold. And, okay. Back in it.
All we needed was someone. All we needed was someone. John Countercomp.
Alright, I might go make some oatmeal or something. So I'll be recharged for a few minutes.
Interesting stuff. I just want to solve them. If it has the word incorporate in it, then I like it. I'm a money guy. Hi, Latches. That's important. After I lost my rent on League of Legends, please do something. Like game with kids. Can I ask you about a specific union member? Alright, let's go for can I get my gun? You bastard! Fine, where is it? What old woman? Who's the old woman? Someone calls himself pig. It's a 6v6 player. Sir Lemon. It could be Sir Lemon. Set up a meeting. Oh. Okay. Hi, Lemon. I did it ever out. I made it even shadier. What did I make shadier? Can't even remember. A few more questions about the harbor. I got nothing. That's it. That's it. If I finished like most of my little questies, then I can confront the pigs and get my gun. I can look for Ruby on the coast. I can determine where the shock came from, which involves looking for Ruby on the coast, I think. I can turn back the wheels of time, which is looking in the mirror, which requires me to internalize my little gay thoughts about myself. I can put on a tie. This is done. I mean, we're like done with like everything on my quest log now. We've done like all of it. There's probably like some random like skill checks around the map that I can do. Like I can't do these, you know, like I don't know where any of this crap is. Like a broken window and footprints in the dust and scattering of bullet holes. Like I can do some of these, you know, like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 visual calculus checks that I've like failed. I could like level up visual calculus and do some of these white checks. I guess. But like that's all. We're pretty much done until we go to like the next stage of the game. But I wanna, before I find the lady under the floorboards, I wanna get the gun, which means I need to wait until 10 o'clock at night. So also, who the hell is the sleeping dock worker that keeps showing up on my map? Like it's not him. I think this guy wanted to talk about something. Leo, you seem to know everyone around here. I wanted to ask you about someone. Tell me about Edgar. Is Warren here? I don't want to know anything about Banana. Tell me about Measurehead. I want to know about Measurehead. Measurehead's taught me all sorts of things about the way of the world. I'm way deeper than that. Never do drugs at home. Way deeper than that. Me and Measurehead are already very well acquainted.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Logical, for the gifted tier 1. Enjoy your badge.
Done. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Anyone see my phone? I'll let you know if I see it, alright? Aggressive duck?
I'll have a look as well.
Yeah, keep an eye
I
out.
can't see it immediately, but yeah.
Oh, I don't want to sweet talk this door open so bad.
What time I need to get the loot box? 15 hours, I believe.
15 hours.
Yeah. Oh, 12 and
Two of
15?
Double box. Absolute box hunter's delight, this box set. Oh, and we're on. And someone is still in, and he is on Sigma. Yeah, this is the grand final. What's this game? This is Disco Elysium. Off we go.
Where's Probe? Kilo's come in to lose all these maps and give momentum in the series back to Falcons.
Korean theory. You go 2-0 up versus a team.
And but you just everyone shuffles the roster, you know.
Yeah, just sub in the hitscan player that won 2 maps.
Why the game starts so late? They always start this time on Friday. It's because it's Friday in Korea as well, so it gives a chance for people to come after work and school and watch some Overwatch.
All right, checkers on the sim. Becky matching that energy. Let's see if Checkmate can play Saudi standard sim. Push forward. Chio getting beamed by some turrets that were well positioned by young Becky, but Becky is already quite low, has to watch himself just that little bit. Kilo on the Bastion. He can absolutely shred through the front lines, but the comp of Team Falcons is well adapted to deal with it. Sigma can eat a lot of those turns. Someone's very low early on, though. This early TP trade not really going the way of Team Falcons. Fully torque microwave beam for Becky. He's pushing on. He's already found Chio and someone both, and that's one fight for Rodzan side already on the books.
It doesn't sound like Tomathan here, you know, but it's one thing for Becky to come out and look really good on, you know, on the Vendetta and the type of heroes we've seen him excel at in the past. But he's actually playing really well on the sim here as well against Checkmate, who is really, you know, Korea's John Sim. So yeah, this is really troubling for him, because Zanside are now ahead on basically every ult by a tiny percentage, or like 10-15%. So Falcons need to be really slow on this next walk up here. They can't commit to anything too quickly.
Brutal. Kitsu out through main right now for Irony. He's going to poke towards the backline as well. Now it's so much damage for someone. He's going to eat all of that, rotate around. Simwall comes out, a very unusual Simwall for Becky here. Cuts off the spawn, prevents Fielder's Kitsu from being utilized. Holy. Team Falcons, you cannot be getting full held by Becky matching you on Sim. Like, that's not okay.
Yeah, that's they do have ult advantage now, right? Symbol advantage for Falcons, which is
right.
About as powerful an ult, right? Right, it's gonna be okay, right? We use a symbol advantage as an advantage.
Flux?
Bombs come out, Flux with that one as well. The Sanctuary should keep them safe from everything. Spit's awfully low during this clock, but they are safe inside their Sanctuary, and now a big Flux from someone. The Sanctuary does the same job for Zanside, and Opener though keeps them all safe. A stalemate, an attempted flip towards point, a big rock from someone though, and this is Buster's fight wide open. Now 3 versus 5, stuck off a point, and Zanside should just be losing this one. Someone needs to be very careful actually, but he will be okay in the end. And Falcons get the first point.
Falcons are going to take it, pushing Rodzan to the limit of their capacity on Symmetra. Becky really doing Tomathan proud here today. Fortunately, Kilo is in the lineup, so we have nothing to fear, and Team Falcons are eventually going to take this series 4-2. Spin in main, charging up his rail on the Sig shield as Heiser steps towards the payload here. Someone has made the swap. He is John Counterswap, and he is showing that here today by getting over to the Rhine to try and counterpick Heiser on the Sigma. Rhine matches up super well into this comp. You can straight away go for some pins, make it really hard for the Sig, but the missing link here is the Mei. Having a Mei to actually block Backline's line of sight that little bit more, force the Sig into a 1v1 versus the Rhine, that's the final form of this matchup. But it's missing for Team Falcons as they are playing the Sim Sojin variant.
Missing link for Team Falcons here as they are very much still playing like Neanderthals as they try and drag themselves through this series. Someone has got himself on point now. Fielder has Kitsune Rush, a 12% advantage as they look to take the step up here. But Irony's got time. He should be able to close the distance on this one. Rock behind, actually. Little TP. Fielder's in trouble. Has the Suzu. Symbol comes out from Becky. He dies during that one, though. They flip the other side of a Symbol now as Kilo's trying to fire shots back through that one. Checkmate has not made it out of dodge, though. So as much as Falcons are still trying to flip, now it's an even situation. Kilo's got the high ground position as well. Going to walk through this disruptor shot onto Spin's head as well. Spin tries to deal with him with the clock. He's floundering around, flicking violently. Can't find him. Third time of asking. Someone's cleaned up on the point as well, so it will be okay for Falcons. The payload will keep rolling, but Zanside have time for another one.
Oh, Sandside, really. Last chance here on the second point, but it's a slow respawn and still lots of time. 40 stream streak for you, JPK? Bloody hell. Someone has a big slam, though, and a big slam can completely counter out a lot of what Road Zanside have for this recontest. Even the Sanctuary falls victim to a big slam, and someone posted up on the rooftop. You can see a rotation around the back here for Road Zanside trying to cut out the payloads here. It's withdrawal. I've had one coffee today. Yeah, I've only had like 1.5. Big slam comes through. It is going to be Irony and Kilo going down immediately, and Falcons going to convert this one. Was not cheap.
No, not at all. 3 ults invested immediately, but it should be enough to get them to the end of second, which means they'll, get the time back extension, have time to rebuild those ults. But Sandside now needs to start looking at this next series of fights as a chance to be kind of efficient with all of this. Can they just use an ult and win a fight? With Flux, there's probably a pretty reasonable chance, especially if they can force a Suzu or a key cooldown out first. But Clock, though, in these narrow corridors might be a little bit hard. They're just going to send, oh my god, they're trying to flip the map. They're going for it. Kilo has now flipped the map. The Flux over the top on the end. They've not used it yet. They catch Checkmate, crucially. Great catch by Heiser now as he pushes forward. They're now trying to deal with Orion. Someone pins in, finds nothing. And that's going to be exactly what Zanside were hoping for. A one fight, a single ult used.
Much cleaner here. Someone once again over to the Ramatra, eternally trying to stay one step ahead of
John
the game to the point that, yeah. Now he sees the absence of a Mizuki, and there we go. Let's go Ram this time. Let's start running him down a different way. Anything but an honorable tank for someone. Rotating through the cutout here. TP up top as well. Flip around the back of the map. Kitsu's there. Clock comes out from Kilo. Hard for Kilo to swing through this one, though. Someone is pushing the corner. He has car control here, so it's going to be a 1-for-1 exchange of ults where Road Zanside are losing objective control. Kitsu comes out from Irony, and Falcons are going to be so clinical on that kite.
Yeah, great kite. Even a chance for a repush now as the form time is going on, but someone has just died. They've fallen over. Felt like a repush timing to me, but I guess it was more of a respawn timing for Falcons. That's going to be a clean fight for Zanside. Again, going to be pretty happy with that ult trade, all things considered. Now, beat Clock to come back for Falcons, but Zanside have ults to match this. They'll have the Symbol. They should have a Flux in time, and Open's not a mile behind on the beat either.
Checkmate in main, 6-7 on the Symbol, getting ready to take the fight. TP into the back. It is a fake. Beaming onto Heiser, though. Heiser's quite low, gets Suzu'd early on, but this is going to be meterage conceded. Clock comes through now for Spint. He's going to slide out of that one. Counter beat is good. Trying to hit a shot, but it's Spint with an overclock, so nothing to fear here, I'm afraid. Becky will fall, actually, going face-to-face with Despair. Not going to come out on top. Counter beat from Opie now. Spint dies as well, so we're in a 4v4. Falcons need more. They're not getting more. Kilo slides into the backline. He's cleaning up everybody. Take note, Spint. Hit the shot rather than not hitting the shot.
Really clinical from Kilo there with the Clock, and it turns out it's an advantage to be a hit scan player when you're playing the hit scan hero. Now Falcons will have 45 more seconds to try and finish this map. They'll have a Sim Wall and a Kitsune Rush and an Annihilation and a Mei, crucially. You talked about it earlier, and finally the knowledge has reached Spin. They're going to look for this wall timing here. Full beam on. Oh, the TP's great from Becky, actually. Gets him out of that one. The Sim Wall to keep the push going right now. Kilo is clocking into this one. Shut down by someone as well. And Falcons, they are finding all the answers to this one, and they only use the Sim Wall during this.
I mean, they have odds to finish this now. As we approach the Kabuki Theater, it's do or die for Road Zanside Gaming. They need to touch point. It would be nice if they could confirm overtime here. It's just OP on the cart. Spint has died. Someone's pushing backline, but he's so low.
6-7?
He's trying to block damage. He's so low. Save someone. Someone has fallen. Hilo, double slide back into spawn. We still have bodies on the cart right now, but they're bleeding out. It's only Checkers left standing. Can he do it all?
Checkmate. Spint's coming back on Tracer. He's here to help him. Spint now 1 versus 3 on Tracer. Not possible. They give a stop before the end of second here, and really well managed third point by Zanside.
How on earth have they... Spin is absolutely crumbling under the pressure in this series. I can't lie, man. He goes over to the May, gets pre-fighted, and the advantage is ult turn. On the clock turns, he's missing everything. Like, it's not going well for him. Heiser's doing the speed concern. Like...
I mean, he should just be playing May, right? Like, anytime you get an opportunity to lean into one of these double just flex DPS compositions, feels like you just must be taking it if you're Falcons.
Hey, that's Araxia. Falcons, I thought that the May swap was going to be easy street for him, really. Like, when they're trying to just catch out all of these tanks with someone's hero picks, it seems the natural progression of things. Does Spin not have a May on him, or just Spin just not have a win on him today? Is that the actual issue?
No. Falcons just seem... They've not been good for a while, but they seem rubbisher than usual. Like, just...
More rubbish than usual.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
Spin's got a Genji on him, that's all. Oh. If we could get into a Genji meta in the
How do
middle
we
of
get
this
into
series,
a Genji? Yeah. Any chances of
we
a
can
patch
manipulate
between
this
this
into
attack? Yeah.
I'm not going to rule it out. I'm not going to rule
Any
it out.
chance we can buff Genji in the next 7 seconds? Waiting. Fuck. Big problem now. He is going to start on the May here, actually. Zanside will have a little look out. Looks like they will just be sticking the Sigma here as well. So this should be an incredibly, incredibly scary and difficult one. They actually TP in immediately as well, so a huge problem for Heiser as he tries to match that one. Lots of pressure will be coming his way. He's dropped the Matrix now, and it's someone who's losing the HP, but a little TP onto the other side here. Checkmate with a big beam in the back. He dies for it, but he's done so much damage. It will lead to a fight win for Falcons.
Fight win comes through for Falcons here, and that is crucial because we need a few more of those if we're going to avoid Zanside threatening qualification for EWC right now. We, the T1 side, of course. Homosexual, you still there? Urza G7 has been spotted in the chat. Road Zanside now on the approach. Again, fighting into this May for Spint. Let's see whether or not Spint can throw up those critical walls, get those combos going, make it especially hard for Heiser to carry the game. TV forward, Kilo's charged up on his rail already, but Heiser will fall again. The wall getting the value that it needs. Full torque beam for Checkmate as well, making things very difficult. Sanchez, 04, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your EWC.
Opener's got a trait. How's he got a trait in this?
That's
The opener, yeah, a little Mizuki gap, and now all of a sudden, what has been a series of quite difficult fights pushing into these Maywall timings might be a little bit easier for Zanside. The caveat, Falcons have basically all of their ults now, and they'll have them all slightly quicker. Heiser is comically far behind on this Flux. Kilo nowhere close to this clock either. A TP onto the high ground, but the wall to block that TP as well. So now Kitsune Rush comes out. Irony and Fielder mirroring those ones here, but there's more ults to throw in for Falcons. Symbol not quite ready. They try and flip around. Wall catches no one. Someone's walking forward. Symbol comes out from Becky. A Sanctuary too as well. Now the Flux comes through, looking for kills in this. No kills for Sanctuary, keeps him protected, but only for a second. And the extra ults make all the difference for the Falcons in the end. The Flux there, the big difference maker, and a stagger onto OP.
Oh, poor OP. Getting staggered as long as they possibly can. Heiser's already respawned, but there's no escape for Lil Doppio, and that is going to be another fight win here for Team Falcons. The push will continue. Road Zanside now. 1:45 on the clock as Opener respawns. Running out of chances. Spint with a Blizzard. Let's see how waxy he can get the enemy side. TP up top for an early engagement towards the spawn. Binding chain is good.
It goes
Blizzard
off.
is out. Spint, he freezes Heiser. The TP Suzu is good, but Heiser's actually refrozen almost. He gets caught up by that wall. Can't quite get out. Checkers will take Heiser down now. The clock from Kilo. Kilo tends to deliver with these, but he's stuck between 3 different angles. He gets taken down immediately, and this is a bad one for Road Zanside. Now they spend for that one. The spawn camp continues, and someone, I mean, he's 50 to another Flux. He might be lapping Heiser at this rate.
Yeah, really good situation for Falcons as well.
Touching
With
borders.
1 minute left on the clock. All comes down to this Heiser Flux. Kilo is also going to make his way onto the May now as well. Don't have any memory of Kilo on May ever, so we'll see how he does against this. It does at least even up the matchup. Flux comes through, round the corner early. I presume they still have everything they need for this one. Just Suzu, a little bit late, so someone takes the damage, but no meaningful difference to that. Now Falcons are coming up to their next wave of ultimates. Double support ult, a symbol here. Zanside, they have to be so careful. They have to be so slow. A chance to push in here. Huge damage onto Becky as they come through. Now they might not even need these ults. Just full beam going. Kilo's going to come in. Suzu to try and find some trades, but look at Checkmate go. Frying everyone. He will eventually get traded. Will it be enough? They have lost this fight in time for another one.
Ooh.
First point isn't that big. So 20 seconds. Zanside, they need to go fast, but there's
It's
a
5
chance.
ults, bro.
It's a chance.
Someone coming up a
Emergency
storm,
Ryan.
screaming about whatever road Zanside are attempting now. This is not looking too pretty right now for Zanside Gaming. Spint hiding in a corner, getting ready to blizzard the choke. Presumably the TP is going to break his ankles. There we go. Simwall is out on the point. Flux catches. It's a Flux for the ages.
Yeah,
big one.
Flux.
Catches Becky. Blizzard on point. 3 for 1 at the moment, but Falcons are good to clean up. And nothing
Five
ever
ults.
happens here in Korea. Scoreline's going to be evened up 2-2.
Well, a Kuffer Flux? People have been telling me this. It's going to be,
very
5 ults
tough
in the end, give them the hold, and all of a sudden Falcons are tied up 2-2, and it seems like everything might just be okay in the end for old Falcons, and as a result, old T1 and old Zeta.
Everyone's old. There's hope. I'm to think this is going to be interesting. We'll see about that. Let me get my spectacles on.
Whoa. I have some food.
Where are my conceptualization clothes? I know I have some. Oh god. Only one? We ain't never passing this check, bro. 2? That's all. We already go through this part. See if I got anything that's taken away from it. Alright. Smoke them cigarettes and get to it.
Oh, thank you, June CO, for the 4 months. Welcome back. What are you guys all talking about, Chumbin? What have I missed?
Oh, wall father. This is Disco Elysium. Gotta go for a jog. Wasn't Cindy the skull? Is that the lady up here? I think it's the lady up here. On the balcony. Hey! They're all first to fall, yeah. Oh god. Impossible conceptualization. Attempt to explain your artistic intentions. Oh shit. Oh god, how do I do this? It's a red check too. Maybe I can just steal her brush, you know? 17% is not going to happen. Like, that is so low. It's red as well. There's no restarting this. Ah, well, fuck it. Let's gamble. I'm feeling really lucky on this 17%er.
And there goes for mortgage.
Stop belittling me. What if I add some interpretive dance? Oh, she gives me the brush. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go paint the wall. Hey, Ashley. What do we want to write on the wall? Draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Right. Fuck the police. I think no parking. I think no parking is what my graffiti would say. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah. Hi, Drini. I think no parking. Can't park here. I'm an artiste.
When does Superbad play? Any day now. Just keep waiting. Keep waiting. Right, Spinner's gone 31 and 5, and Checkmate's gone 35 and 9. But alright. Maybe my points will be okay in the end.
Yeah, they just need to not lose. And they won't lose. You reckon Proby comes back in, or is it a Kilo world now? The Kilo's been subbed in to do nothing but
imagine
lose.
if Probe wins 2 maps and then they just sub Kilo in for all 4 map losses. They just keep him.
I could see it. I want to talk to her up there as well. Chew it our way through this.
Probe is in.
Roundabout.
GG Falcons fans. I didn't pay attention. Why are they subbing out hitscan players? Nobody knows, Shilmy. Nobody knows. Like 6 weeks for a broken bone? I don't know if it's less.
What's up, Swing
like,
Chip?
a bit smaller. Maybe it depends on the severity of the break as well.
Does Kim Kitsugi have a reason for his name, or is he just Disco Elysium's Cho Chang? I'm gonna go with his Disco Elysium's Cho Chang.
3 weeks? Yeah, I reckon he makes it. As someone who doesn't know how severe a break is, isn't a doctor and doesn't know, yeah, he'll make it.
Right, there we go. Now we're done looking at that. We can go back and talk to her. Back to DE, one of my goats. Yeah, we're working on it. I'm trying to wrap up my loose ends before I do the progression points. See if the game man has anything to say to me.
I'm in med school right now. He'll be fine. Thank you, doctor.
He's got nothing to say to me. Bad.
My favourite gum flavour? I never really have gum. It's probably just been mint or something,
The
really.
green one. Green gum.
Green gum.
There's green gum and there's blue gum.
Like the
I'm a green
peppermint
gum
versus
man.
spearmint. Yeah.
Yeah. Spear or pepper? You like red gum? That's ridiculous, Anthony. Nobody's a red gum major. You're either blue gum or you're green gum. There's no, come on.
I've been to hospitals and I have fingers. He'll be fine. Should be good for map 6. Thanks, Tom. What if I'm a purple gum fan? Just have whatever gum you want. It's a free world.
Black gum? The hell is black gum?
So I feel like that would be like licorice flavored or something. Charcoal. Bit of cold gum.
Jeez. On like a wellness spree, you know? Chewing,
What if I
chewing
just
on my
eat
charcoal
charcoal?
gum.
Yeah,
Like, yeah. It's activated charcoal. It's good for you.
Oh, yeah. The gut biome naturally
Team
needs
green,
quite a
though.
lot of charcoal. So you want to
I'm
make
also
sure you
team
top
green.
it up.
All right, let's see if we can turn things around. Proby back in the lineup, but someone still here, and someone not going to take a Malga mirror. Falcons used to be Team Malga. Harmban pins in. Proper stalker, kill everyone. Things have changed. Now their DPS line is Harmban, pin in, still die, checkmate spin, a little bit less kill everyone. John, thanks for the 8 months, welcome back. Hello. No Smurf, no win. What fucking century are you from?
Oh, someone living in 2024, eh? Alright, so Malga again, going to be Vendetta and Shion with all of this. So Falcons will be attempting to play a little bit slower, counter out these pins. All about that aggression for Zanside, though. They've got the cat ready to go as well. But Heiser, he's just going right, he's going left. He clears for Shion out as they try and corral all of Falcons into one clump that's easily stompable.
Is Fisher still a good tank? Oh, certainly. Spike comes through main for Becky. Becky is dancing with death. He's taken so much damage, and Spint is going to finish that kill. Little pin across main for Heiser as well, not going to net him anything. Checkers is traded, but Falcons are now pushing the cart all the while. So any cleanup kills from here on out will be disastrous for the side of Zanside. I think there's a Kiri stuck behind right now. Yeah.
Looks
I already
like
can't
irony.
TP out from here.
Stuck behind.
He's going... Where are we going?
He's going deeper behind enemy lines. Has he got
Got
out?
it.
He's got out. The cat saved him. The cat saved him. Thank you, San, for the 25 months. Welcome back, buddy. And Irony's got away with that one. Still 20% behind on Kitsune Rush, though, so Zanside, in theory, have to play slow, but looks like they're going to play fast. They're going to get in that flux. The catnap's going to come through. I think they've got the Kiri in all of this one, but Heiser's already dead. It's pretty over the top from Probe. Can he find anyone? He's using the burst more to live. We've lost 2 people on this engage already. And yeah, Zanside, the lack of Kitsune Rush ends up being a big difference maker there. And Falcons keep the cart rolling.
It just keeps on rolling here. Team Falcons very comfortable for the moment. Road Zanside, Kitsu in hand, Sunder soon. Opener making the swap over to Lucio from the cat after dumping his catnap to not find any kills there. But Falcons, one fight and they'll have the checkpoint in hand. 3 ultimates with which to make it happen. Let's see how it plays. Drop down to the payload for Heiser. He's going to pin onto someone. Counter beat is immediate from Chio. Sundering Blade in the skybox for Becky. But the spree's already out and Opener has already fallen. Nothing from that Sundering Blade. A little spin on the edge off the map for Spint. Little spin for Checkers is actually going to clean up the remaining kills, though, and Team Falcons, as long as they don't lose car control here, they are absolutely securing checkpoint. Here it comes now, and that was everything from Road's side as well. Anything they had to spend, they did spend in that moment.
Yeah, Falcons also happy to spend, make sure they get the checkpoint. Such a hard milestone to achieve on Colosseum in particular. So they'll be happy with that one, even if it's going to cause them maybe problems in this next fight, particularly where Heiser has Cage and they got Bupkis. So it looks like they're just going to move the cart as far as they can. Looks like they're trying to play to kite out this far side. Someone gets booped in, but we'll be fine. They'll regroup here. They're trying to catch the payload underneath. Checkmate's there for the first touch. Heiser has the Cage ready to go, though. Has a little look, takes 400 damage, but they have cleared Falcons away now onto the corridor for another fight. Again, still Cage advantage for Heiser.
Cage advantage is there for Heiser, but Falcons, they're so close to having the counter ultimates ready now. Field is 95 on the Kitsu. Someone nearly has his second Flux. Rock comes out, catches Heiser on the chin. Now someone does have his second Flux. Kitsu comes out. Flux is an immediate response to that one. Heiser's in the sky. Suzu's early, I think. Heiser might have taken the damage on landing. He's so low. Pins out into main, dies for it anyway. Close spawns have been disabled, though. Falcons lost car control in the middle of all this. Becky on high ground, holding it down for just a moment. Field is traded out, so it's a one-man advantage for Road Zanside here. Make it 2-3-man advantage, and Zanside were actually pushing cart all the while. This is a great fight for them.
Great fight for them. Double DPS ult available, double support ult available. Everything is starting to come up Zanside. They need to convert this opportunity, though, because you don't get lots of them on Colosseo. Need to find a way through. Chio on the other side, he nearly has the beat. I can counter out, I don't know, one of these 4 ultimates, but Zanside should have an overwhelming number of layers to throw into this one. It's just, how do they get in a position to make use of these ultimates when Falcons are standing on high ground?
Falcons all just resting on high ground for the moment here. Irony in main poking. But Beat comes out early for Dopey Opie. Spree comes out but doesn't find anything at all. Chio with the counter beat. Sundering Blade from Becky will strip that off the Falcons front line, but nobody's dead. Still cart's moving. 50 meters posted here for Road Zanside. More ultimates to burn as well. They have a Kitsu for the payload. They use the Kitsu now. Bike through the side, but Becky finds the first kill onto Spin. And Team Falcons, what looked like an absolutely phenomenal lead, has absolutely crumbled. Look at this. Checkpoint posted.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried for Zanside there when they busted 3 ultimates to not win the fight directly, but they had another one in the tank. Now, yeah, checkmate gonna go down. Disaster here. Zanside watching the animators. Yeah, they're gonna get the lead as well off of this. Becky goes in looking for more trades. She's been taken care of, and oh my god, Probe's just good for it. Spree is going to be invested by Spin. Sure, it'll win him the fight, but losing the lead, losing the checkpoint, big problems for Falcons.
Oh my god. What is going on here? There's a total collapse here for Falcons.
It's Probe versus someone. You know, Probe hasn't lost any maps, someone hasn't lost any maps, but someone's got to lose this one.
Just 2 natural-born winners going at it right now. Fielder with a Kitsu, someone with a Flux. Last time we had this exchange, Heiser came out on top, but that's not going to be the case this time. Chio getting backshotted by the Shion. Suzu comes out from Fielder, but the bike will not convert. Push deep for Falcons. They want to find a kill during their Kitsu turn, but they haven't found anyone. Flux now for someone. I think he's caught the Kiri and the Malga both, but he doesn't shoot the Kiri and the Flux, and nobody dies. Someone's a bum.
Can they get the touch in time here to deny lead? We see a leap in from Becky right now. He should be landing in time. Heiser's there on the ground as well. And Falcons don't have any ultimates. They hit the rock to try and survive.
Fielder.
There's a player behind, though, actually, here. They're all on the Reaper. Beat goes forward. They're all over Spin right now. They've tried to flip back out in main here, Falcons, but Beat deficit is going to be a big one. Chio dies 4% short of his own one, and they get the stop just when they need it. Zanside still ahead by 4 meters.
Falcons, it feels like they really needed to convert off that Flux. Someone fluxing Kiri Malga, but not getting damage onto the Kiri before she hits the ground. Game losing stuff. Now Chio with his beat, he can use that to win a fight, but it might not even get them the lead. And Zanside, their ult advantage is huge. Beat for Chio around the corner. It catches only 3. Spin and Fielder do not benefit. Sundering Blade takes someone low but hasn't found the kill. Someone's broken his way out the cage, but the Spree in the back is going to catch Spin unawares. Back shots for Fielder as well. Someone on Checkers find a killer piece, but the trades continue to favor Road Zanside. They have no healers though. Fielder drops the shoulder, avoids the spike from Becky, but it doesn't make a lick of difference because Team Falcons are going to be losing this one. Road Zanside take yet another one, continue increasing the size of their lead.
Probe's going to move the payload as far as he can, but with no supports, he can only gain, you know, a few centimeters out of that, and Zanside will regroup on middle. They've got Kitsune Rush ready to go. Falcons are coming up to a much bigger ult swing, and not just a Kitsune Rush to mash out of Ironies, but a Flux, a Blossom, all these sort of things they can put over the top as well. So a tough fight for Zanside. With this narrow lead, though, they just want to make this one costly. You see a 3-person flank? They're trying to get behind. They want kills. They want to make it messy for Falcons right now, but Kitsune rushes out and they've not found all that much, but here comes Heiser. They combine onto the backline. See you later. And Falcons, they don't get a chance to use any more of these ultimates. They don't get a chance to use any ultimates.
Oh my goodness. Team Falcons, this is real bad now.
That's a terrible fight.
Even though Falcons have all these ultimates, they don't have the meters to use them. They can't press an advantage with this. All they can do is try to claw it back from their spawn. So Falcons now, the next fight should be there's...
Oh,
Whoa,
God,
Heiser is turbo feeding. No, this is crazy. So deep in the spawn. Heiser's given it away. Spint is going to counter spree, which feels on the unnecessary side of things, to be honest. Zanside are actually currently gaining meters rather than just, you know, treading water.
2-for-1 execution!
Both DPS. How are we getting a BOGO deal on fucking Falcons DPS right now? What is that?
Oh, they've gained a few meters during all of this as well, and like big picture, Falcons maybe will be okay. And that all they spent for that was the spree out of all of the ultimates they could have spent. But Zanside are also just, they're gaining meters, they're forcing ults out, they're wasting time off the clock as well. Zanside still need more time for their ultimates, but the ult situation's about to look a lot more reasonable, especially if they can get the speed. But Heiser ain't waiting for that, he's going already. Flux is out, Irony caught him that one. Now Zanside, their attention probably turns to trades. Probe's going to get taken care of now. 2-player advantage, 3-player advantage, and this time it looks like Falcons will do it cleanly.
Oh, doing it cleanly now. All Falcons need to do is win one more fight in order to actually reclaim that lead. Whew, it's a lot closer than it might have looked 2 minutes prior. Spin set up forward here. Doesn't have pulse. Finds Becky early on. Shows face. Meters being posted now for Team Falcons. It's definitely going to be whoever wins this next fight keeps the lead. Sundering Blade from the skybox for Becky. Beat from Chio. Nobody goes down to the Sunder though. Becky, it's going to be a swing and a miss for him. Spree into the back. Chio Suzu'd by Fielder. Stomp onto someone. Cage comes down. Checkers has spin, but he doesn't use it. And Team Falcons, they had the ults, but they can't find the timing to use that critical spin. And now Zanside retain their lead. It's going to come down to OT.
Spin available for checkmate here. They should be able to get the touch through Spin and maybe just the entire team. But Zanside really on the verge of taking the lead in this series once again. Spin is behind 20% off a Pulse Bomb, trying to threaten this backline. Probe is looking at him. Irony needs 20% for this Kitsune Rush. Once they have it, it's a significant advantage. But Heiser, he's playing a little bit slower. He has to get Suzu'd out as well. Becky comes in to try and respond to that one. Checkmate's used his Wraith, but still has that spin. They're waiting for this Kitsune Rush. Irony has it now. This is the timing. They drop a Kitsune Rush. They leap in. Fielder dies immediately. The rock comes out on the other side. Checkmate. He dies. He gets one with a spin, but it's not enough. And now, Zanside Gaming. Probe can't be stopped. 3 out of 3 for him. A 3-2 lead for Zanside. And they are 1 map away from taking this series.
Luna Shout.
This is crazy.
Thanks for the gift sub. Enjoy your EWC badge.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. This is so crazy. Sufaki5910 has changed the color of his name mid-series. Oh my god.
Oh.
7-map banger?
Yeah, maybe.
Is that what this is?
Let's put Kilo in for one more. Let's give Kilo one more shot. This is crazy, so here's my number. Thanks, Sally. Does Zanside winning actually change anything? Yeah, it makes it like basically if Zanside win, then Zanside, T1 and Zeta are all in the semi-finals, but only 2 of them can make it. So it becomes their results within that semi-final all becomes very important.
Nelson, thank you very much. Enjoy your EWC badge.
How catastrophic is it for Fantasy if I have 2 Falcons DPS players and they just lose immediately? It's pretty unrecoverable, I think would be the word.
We ain't pulling it back in that instance. On Shivers clothes.
Minus points? Yeah, it's not going to be a pretty score, is it? It's not good for it. Alright. I was hoping someone would comfort me, guys, but thanks for being honest at least.
Shivers. Oh, we're gonna nail this Shivers check. For sure. I'm a new item.
Not fully unrecoverable. I forgot to update my fantasy, and I have 2 OG players on mine. Yes. I don't know, man. I don't want to be like a negative Nancy, but I think it might be unrecoverable.
You're being a negative Nancy right now.
I try not to be. 2 O2 Blast players, though. How's that going to swing? There's no swing. There's no chip.
Where's the voice acting?
It's all just about the bracket. All just about the bracket.
What happened to the other drops? What other drops? OWCS ones? They're still on. Hell, it's not. Is a loser out of playoffs? Yes, but for Falcons that doesn't matter because Falcons were already qualified for EWC by winning EWC last year.
Oh,
So it
thank
only
you.
matters for Zanside, but it has implications for T1 because T1.
And Zeta
If
as well,
Falcons
technically.
beat Zanside right now, then it's an instant qualification for T1 and Zeta both.
Thanks, Tread. 147. Appreciate it, mate. Ooh, these guys are heating up their hands. Maybe they're trying to signal to us. There's a
Keep
heater
those hands warm,
on our
everybody.
hands.
It's a Barney. Hey, Falkles Walkle. Hey, Dom.
Thanks, Deadly Gases.
Spinning emergence.
They're rubbing their hands as well. Is this a new thing? Everyone's rubbing their hands lately. Any youth in the chat today who could inform me on what this rubbing their hands means? You've heard it means they're plotting. It's praying for a win. Greed. God, 29 and 5 for Probe. Why do we ever take this guy out? Why does he ever come out of a lineup? Bear flies. You think it's
LeBron leave.
you think it's yeah, okay, I could see it. You think it's a fly situation here?
Go talk to Titus. Tell X that in Korea, rubbing your hands means like please win or just begging for something.
Oh, it's
So we're begging for them
like
to win.
begging for the win. All right.
Please win. Please, please,
Please,
win.
please.
Come on, OP. Please.
I don't know. I feel like that's. I'll put that one about 50% chance to be true. It's either that one or we're in a fly situation.
It could be a fly thing.
Yeah, like it. I don't know. Could be either. Could be both. Could be both actually. Right? Could be a fly that is also a fly in a human's body that is also praying for a Zanside win. Yeah. Yeah, pretty fly for a Zanside, yeah.
That's her. Let me refill my water. Could be a Barney on our hands here.
Could be a map 7 banger. Could be a 6. It's probably going to bang either way, right? 6 map banger, 7 map banger. It all bangs.
It's a banger. No doubt about it. Something's banging.
Don't get in the teleporter. All right. Probe is in. Someone is in. Vendetta and Sigma Band. Someone's gonna play Diva for all the marbles.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, dearie dear. This isn't what you would call a good omen.
Oh, my fucking God. Someone's on Diva. Oh. All right. Diva versus Malga. Feels like a bit of a dated matchup, to be honest. But until Mizuki gets play, it is doable. Just never look at this matchup and think someone is the Diva that's going to make the difference here. Rhodes inside TPing back and forth. Spint on Cass as well. Another difference maker of a player. Highs are going to pin in, and Falcons, nobody will fall or even have to use their cooldowns, but we are all boxed indoors. TP out onto the side is money for Checkmate, though, and Proby is going to get caught unawares. OP, a couple of shots onto him. Suzu's perfect to prevent Heiser from finding value. Booting back to the point. Get back over there! We need kills. We need kills.
Opener sent back across as well. Fielder will get rid of him, and Fielder will finish the job. And it will all be fine in the end for Falcons. They can avoid any late trades here as well. They get control of the point again. Good little catch there from Checkmate, a real classic with the sim there, clearing out the hit scan from one of the side angles, gets the punish, and then we're able to leverage the rest of it from there. Zanside can be making a swap now as Becky moves on to the Mei here.
Alright, over to the Mei now. Let's see what we can do. Fielder playing back of main, pocketing for as best he can. Becky Mei. Does he have it in him? I have my doubts. Someone Diva, he's good for it, Derp. Have some faith. Kitsu comes out now for Fielder and Irony both. Ironies goes into a Mei wall of his own design though, and I think Fielder's might have been cancelled out even harder. Becky is beaming inside the slop here. Checkmate used Sim Wall, but it's Rhodes Anside coming out on top despite their absence of ult investment. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, oh, brother, oh, brother. Yeah, it was just Kitsune Rush and Symbol for a Kitsune Rush, and it went all wrong for Sandside. Very concerning. Becky's already 75% to his first Blizzard as well. And now that they have control of these choke points, the walls on these chokes are so good. They can also use the wall to interrupt the Sim TPs as well. We're actually going to try and go early right now. Wall comes out, beating response from Chio. Opener's going to match that one as well. Hynun in the back from Spin as they try and absorb a push. Opener's going to go flying into that one there as well. They keep going though. They push forward. They look for more. Blizzard's going to be eaten by someone as well. He is for Diva that can do it. Spree was invested here. And Sandside have just spent everything.
Spin here. Oh my god. Sandside, they spend it all. Proby finds a late trade onto Checkers, but this is going to be a huge win for the Falcons fans in the audience. Spint cleaning up. We're waiting, but what are we waiting for, Xavier? Speed.
No, I'm
speed
just hilarious.
Wait.
I need to get it. Yeah, just
Sorry, we're almost 2 matches.
Just unwell.
Just
this map 6 is actually killing me. This was meant to be the quick
boring
day.
game yesterday.
Yeah.
I have no recollection of saying such things actually, but I can't be held accountable for the things that I do nor say. All right, Heiser in main now. Both guns blazing as he clears the turrets early on, very slowly. Those turrets had good movement too. He was having a hard time hitting them from the looks of it. He's gonna get booped nearly off the map here. Is off the map here actually. Chio's gone and made the boss move. That'll do. That'll do.
Okay, now back to the choke. Kitsune Rush in hand. Irony has one to match this as well, but all going to be a bit of a race to the ultimates here. While Heiser has the cage, if Checkmate can get the Sim Wall online, that's a great counter to keep them alive and fighting at that one. Similarly, the High Noon can stop them getting full value out of that. So Falcons really need their DPS ults online here as they would just be playing the back of the map, which means a point force comes out, they swing forward, they look for more Kitsune Rush, Mirror is taken, Heiser has the cage, but they flipped away, High Noon on the opposite side, just takes the quick damage. Zandside up, they're battered and bruised, but they've managed to de-peak this.
Health goes back up. They all have time to rest. Cage comes down now for Heiser. Someone doesn't have a bomb to keep himself alive. And this Suzu's good. Everyone's quite low. And beat from Chio. It's a solo beat. Oh!
They all TP away! They all TP away except for Chio, so there's nobody left to take the beat! Thank you, Glider1 for the Prime. Thank you, Fix for the 26 months. Oh, no. It's one fight All the marbles for this one. There is a sleep on Becky out of spawn. Nade's going to go his way as well. Catches a couple, Suzu falls. But look at the ult. Blizzard, beat advantage. Zanside have all the tools.
Oh my god, Zanside really can do it here. We're going to need some Falcons magic. Pin into spawn, Field is dead instantly. This isn't magic.
Is dead.
Oh my god. Chio's on the run. Is anyone even in position to touch right now? Someone might be set up behind right now. I think someone's good for the touch here.
Yeah, he's got bomb too.
Literally someone, shift on, shift off. Gets one, goes back in for more. Gonna lose his suit here in the open. Maybe not actually. Fielder will fall again though. Stop dying, Fielder. Another touch needed, another touch secured. That's gonna be spin on and off. Checkmate coming back on Bastion in some sort of bizarre anti-clutch attempt. Blizzard on point. Someone iced out. Bomb goes down. He's dead. Zanside have a 1-point lead. Gio.
Oh, thank you, Glider 1 for the gifted tier 1. And
don't even start, Suki. Don't even start.
Thank you, Dino, as well, for the £10. Appreciate that. Going towards the boot camp fund. Thank you very much, Dino. Oh, this is really troubling. Yeah, let's get a Dino dance going for that. You guys are right. You guys are right.
Chris Theory. Love seeing the underdog do so well. Dino dance. Hunter would merit even fix anything. Probably, yeah. Spin sucks.
This is... They're a round away. They'll be out of playoffs. They'll still get to go to the Esports World Cup, but they'll be losing to Zanside. Oh dear,
keeping tomorrow more interesting, honestly. Like, I don't mind
Falcons keep us
really
on our toes. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen?
It sucks the T1 don't get a ticket punch, but it does make tomorrow more interesting. All right. Spin flying up through main now, and Rhodes Zanside. Ugh. One control round away from knocking Falcons out of Korea. Proby pushing on now. Face to face with someone. Point touch begins for Rhodes Zanside. They've got 5 on point. Team Falcons not... Oh, they are just going to give the cap. Push inside now. Spint in form. Dead first. Cap goes the way of Rhodes Zanside. So do the kills. Fielders jumping off the map. Fielders jumping off the map.
Oh, dear. He's had enough. Falcons out. Oh dear, it's all gone wrong today. They're looking for a late kill onto checkmate too. They'll hit a bike, they'll get said late kill as well. And just nothing going right for these Falcons, guys. They nearly have an artillery ready to go, but what can they really do with that? It's better than nothing, I guess. They are playing Cat Kiri as well. I think a bit of an interesting one. We saw Proper and Violet really teaming up, and the Cat playing a lot of dives, but this is more of a Cat Bastion comp, so they're just going to get through the choke for free, actually. You know, look at this position for a spin. Big swing through here. Form timing comes out onto it. Heiser will take a bit of damage as well. Falcons trying to get themselves underneath during all of this. Zanside will now drop, which means Falcons can group up on the high ground here, but Irony is much closer to Kitsune Rush.
Irony very close to that Kitsune Rush right now. 80% on it. We are going to see Rhodes Zanside. 54% on the cap. Contest begins. Opener goes down first. Checkmate's going to TP on the spot. Spin's going to get pinned and die to Heiser though, but Team Falcons clawing this one back from the brink. Down goes Pro, down goes Irony, over goes the cap. 2 Team Falcons doing it without using any ultimates as well. So Rhodes Zanside not needing to ult. So good for Falcons. So fortunate.
The fact that they win, they get back in control of a point, and they have 5 ults still, unbelievable, really. As much as Zansides do have powerful combos, you know, Cage plus DPS, some form of spin, and they don't quite have beat yet, still a very good situation for Falcons. They're going to try and cross now. Artillery's form coming in. So much damage on that. The Cage goes up. Spin's going to try and break through it right now. 1-for-1 trade so far. Opener dies before beat, though, and checkmate spin is bigger. Falcons in control of that one. That was a big ult investment too, but 4 for Falcons, 3 for Zanside.
3 for Zanside. Oh, heavens. It's an expensive one for Falcons for sure. The point force fight, though, OP with the beat really will make a huge difference. It's a big stagger for Falcons, but now... What? There's going to be 2 fights if we go fast. Turkish bombs actually coming out. Openers on the run, kiting back to spawn. Guys, absolutely legging it. But Proby's gone in at the same time. What the hell? Where was Probe off to?
The only way out is in. No, form timing ground for over the rooftop here, and that's loads
Is
of damage onto
die here,
Heiser.
man.
Loads to it. Yeah, they're so low trying to stay.
Keep going to this guy's POV as he runs back to spawn. Like,
Open there, come on. Alright, creeps up now, Zanside. They got beat, they got Blossom. Falcons have no ults here. Overwhelming ult advantage. They just need to be careful on the walk up. No desire. Gonna beat. Oh god, he gets booped around a little bit. It will be okay in the end, but where are the kills for this beat? Oh, Zanside. Oh, Zanside. They still have spin. They got the flip.
they got the flip. TP up top. Spin comes
Someone's
out.
all over
Becky. Oh, Becky is all over the place. Road Zanside, they use their spin. Falcons need to cut back a little bit, slow it down, get top back up to full. Now Chio is a catnap. They're so close to 5 ultimates here, but they're forcing the issue early. Form comes out for spin. What does he see? Nothing at all. Now he starts pumping damage in main, but he's stuck on the ground.
Dear.
He's been abandoned by Chio. And 5 ults for Falcons, not quite there yet. It's all going to be coming down to this 99-99 fight. This is one fight away from Falcons being eliminated right now.
All the pressure on Falcons. They got all the ults they could possibly ask for, though. Irony has Kitsune Rush. Early bombs come out from spin, trying to make their way through a little bit quicker. Now the bombs will go towards point. Kitsune Rush trading all of that as well. Catnap comes out, catches Irony here, drags Irony towards the edge as well. He will go down. Checkmate's been traded on the other side, though. Bomb out for someone. Spring over top. Won't get back in Meg. Wait! Sandside have just done it.
It's over.
Falcons had all the ults. Zandside buzzing. And the spree just finishes it all off. They can't get value out of those ultimates. They can't get nothing. God. This is, like, Falcons are a team that love a low point, right? They love a lull. But this is pretty deep. This is deep.
Really low.
Like, this is... We've got new depths right now for Falcons because, you know, people are going to make all the, you know, like the sandbagging whatever jokes. I think they just suck. I think right now Falcons just suck.
Holy!
Oh.
How did Spin wind up on the ground at 80%? Like when he took the form for nothing in main, and then just gets dropped in the middle of nowhere. Like, what was going on? Yeah, Falcons are already qualified to EWC because they won last year.
Yeah, so they're out of playoffs, but they're still going to go to the
actual
at the end of the month.
The biggest implication here is that tomorrow is now like really high stakes.
Oh.
Because now Zanside, one of Zanside, Zeta, or T1 is not going to EWC.
Oh my god, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Quadriplegic, for the £10 going straight to the boot camp. Falcons lose, it's coming home. And thank you, RMB, for a 50 gifted as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Unbelievable. Congratulations to everyone who got one, everyone who dodged one as well.
Like, how did Falcons just lose this? How?
5 ults. I'm going to take a little look. It's fucking last map of the day.
Let's check it out.
Let's have a little. Let's check out here. So, like, Spin. Okay, is this Spin just gets dropped during this form timing, and then everybody's in front of him. We just drop Spin for
Bombs
no
to
discernible
Spin on
reason.
point do nothing. Catnap for cheer catches the Kiri. Like, they're all just dead on point.
How is Spin? Has he just blown himself up with his bomb? Maybe. Yeah. They just lose. I mean, to be fair, if it's just a Kitsune Rush mirror, right? Both teams use Kitsune Rush atop each other. It's way better for Zanside's comp than it is for Falcons, you know? So even though it's like an even ult trade, it kind of isn't. And then, yeah, Becky and Probe just have a clean up. Checkmate dies at the start of a fight. Good night, Ritzy. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how Checkmate dies. We don't really see it, but V Vendetta banned. Which side banned Vendetta again, Hilarium? Falcons. I guess they just thought Becky was doing too much on it. They wanted to play Diva Cat Bastion instead, and that kind of opens them up to do that. Maybe on some of because if they played Cat Bastion on Village, they were probably going to do it on Shrine as well.
Wild.
How do you end up playing on someone on Diva? It's a really fair first-time question, Trickery, but I can't give you an answer to this one. I mean, because he can't play Mauga, I guess. Then you might ask like a follow-up question like, doesn't Hambin exist? And Hambin does exist, but I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. 40 points from Irony and Probe, and probably even more from Spin and Checkmate, right?
Man,
oh man,
I can't believe
man.
they've done it. I can't believe they've done it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I get for having the same fantasy roster.
God, we're going down together, mate. Like we're gonna be on like plus
We're all in this
1,000
together,
territory.
but you're like
you know,
300
like...
above me on the board.
We're all in this together as I sail off on the life raft and you're left on the Titanic.
That's true, Suki. Night, Richie.
Oh. Got rid of 2 Falcons players this week. yeah. Well, I signed 2. So don't tell me about your success.
So tomorrow's going to be Zeta versus T1 then.
Yes.
Ha.
And then all of a sudden, that 3rd place game, presuming Crazy Raccoon don't fall to a
What if
similar
Crazy
fail.
Raccoon throw?
They have previous.
They did it last major.
Yeah. But I feel like there's also a difference between throwing in a group stage game when you've already qualified top of a group and
First
throwing
to
to eliminate yourself from the tournament. You know? Like,
But there's like no prize money in Korea, right? Like,
yeah, but you know what? You know, like, there's a difference between throwing in a situation where you can still win the tournament and throwing and you just go out in the semi-finals, I think.
oh my god.
Oh my god, did anyone... We're going to put Lip in. Did anyone pick Lip in Fantasy?
They're going to play Lip and Jumbin.
What if Lip versus Probe? Lip's got no chance.
Lip's actually going to be in tomorrow. Like,
Yeah,
he's so
actually
going to
gonna
be in tomorrow.
He's
isn't
going to
he?
be in. Oh. Is Korea done? Yeah, for today, Kanale. 2 and done.
Falcons out in 5th.
There is 5k between 3rd and 1st, so it's alright. It's a penny fight.
오늘의 마지막 매치 승리를 가져간 로데 잔사리 게이밍 그리고 오늘 POTM 백희 선수 인터뷰 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
아 오늘 진짜 빅매치였는데 엄청난 경기도 승리를 하셨습니다. 승리 소감 간단하게 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단 이겨서 기분 너무 좋고요. 근데 한 맵들은 다
Wait, who got player of the match? Was it not Probe?
아쉽습니다.
좋아요. 그러면 그 얘기를 한번 해볼까요? 그 저희 중계진 쪽에서는 3번째 세트 이후에 4번째 세트에서 그래도 뭐 시비를 좀 잘했지 않을까?
Becky?
그런 얘기들
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It should have been Probe, but I feel like Becky had a really good series too.
좀 어떤 의미가 있었었든지.
You're so up, Suki. Good gambit.
Fucking hell. The Zand side believers are in an unbelievable situation now, you know? Because how
Guys have
many
got more
people
points than Burner.
how many people would have had 0 Falcons players, right? Even if they weren't on like the 2 worst Falcons players Gambit like we were. How many people would have had not even had like a Chio or someone kind of cheap, you know?
팀 연습할 때 내용 교차로 성적이 꽤 괜찮았어서 저희가
I have 0 Falcons. Me.
잘한다고 생각이 들어서 골랐던 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 어쨌든 뭐 3차 세트 약간의 momentum들이 좀 아쉽긴 했었습니다만 1, 2 그다음에 뭐 오리골도 다 이겨냈었어요.
So how does tomorrow work results-wise in terms of who goes to EWC? So let me. It's basically so Falcons are still in, which you already know. Let me give a bracket up. So Falcons are already in. Crazy Raccoon have to pick their opponent.
좀 멤버가 많이 바뀌기도 하고.
So basically what we have is Zanside and Zeta are in the semi-finals here because we've lost O2 Blast, we've lost Falcons.
좀 힘들었다.
Then again it's single elimination with this is a third place game. So basically if you win a game tomorrow, you qualify if you're T1 Zeta or Zanside. If you lose tomorrow if you're one of Zeta, T1 or Zanside, you have to win the third bracket game. Which means we might sort of be in a stakes every day situation. So yeah, presuming that the logical thing for Crazy Raccoon to do would be to pick Zanside and set up a T1 Zeta semi-final. Then tomorrow, Zeta and T1 will basically have a playoff where the winner qualifies to Esports World Cup immediately, and the loser has to go try and qualify on Sunday in the third place. If that all makes sense.
그렇습니다. 자신감이 느껴지는 백기 선수 인터뷰도 이겼으니까요. 그래서 백기 선수가 맞았네요.
Alright, are we finished?
그렇습니다.
Yeah, I think that's it really. Nothing else to add.
Alright, who's feeling some variety?
뭐 팔콘이 원래 강팀이었으니까.
I'm tired as hell, so I don't know how long I'll last with it, but I'm gonna play some variety gaming.
저희가 강팀.
You disco in some type of Elysium.
Yeah, I think I'll disco my Elysium for a little while.
인터뷰가 재밌네요. 좋습니다. 이렇게 이제 뭐 승리를 가져갔었고.
I might just do it on this account.
이제 그 상황을 또 말씀을
Because
드리면 시드권이
no
이제
need to
부장인데
end and restart.
내일의
I don't
경기
care too much about my analytics now, so
어디를 선택하느냐에
I'll just do it on this
따라서
one.
그거에 대해서 또 다르고 여러 가지 좀 이야기들이 좀
I
있을
set
것
up my
같은데,
VPN to USA
좀
for
누구
the
선택할
Preds,
것
and I
같아요?
get 3 ads for food delivery.
아마도 저희
It's
선택하지
the first
않을까요?
thing they know what an
그럼
American
내일
wants.
라쿤 이기면
네.
다른
To
거잖아요.
consume.
라쿤에게 한마디 해주세요.
Alright, well, I'll see you later, Zabby.
아닐 수도 있어요.
그
네.
선택하셔도 되긴 하는데 뭐 쉽게 이렇게 되진 않을 거라서 뭐
왜
긴장하셨습니다.
자꾸 나를 보면서
ZR pick Zan? They done already.
아니,
네.
너무 진심 같아 보일까 봐.
그래요. 알았어요. 내일의 경기로 또
Where are you
진행을
seeing this,
하게 될
Sano?
거예요. 이렇게 또 경기가 모두 마무리가 됐고 또 현장에 많이 와주신 팬분들 아까 치어풀 보니까 막 2시간 걸리신 분들도 있고 되게 많은 분들께서 또 현장으로 또 오셨는데 우리 팬분들에게 한마디 그리고 다음 경기에 임하는 각오까지 들어보면서 인터뷰 마무리 보도록 하겠습니다.
시즌 초반에 많이 저희가 좀 망가진 모습 보여드려서
Are you seeing this somewhere, Sano, or are you just saying things?
하셨을 텐데 끝까지 지금까지 믿고 기다려주시고 응원해주신 분들 다들 너무 감사하고
Alright, let me grab a drink.
남은
We'll wait and see
경기
who the opponent
꼭
is. But,
승리해서 누구랑 만나든 꼭 승리해서 EWC까지 가보도록 하겠습니다.
what? 2 seconds.
네, 다시 한번 우리 큰 박수 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 네. 자, 이렇게 하면서 OWCS 코리아 스테이지 2 플레이오프 첫째 날의 모든 매치가 마무리가 됐습니다. 그리고 4강에 대한 대진이 마침내 또 완성됐다고 하는데 누구 선택했을 것 같아요? 그래서
라쿤이요?
네.
라쿤은 저희 골랐을 것 같아요.
골랐을 것 같아요?
네.
볼까요?
네.
만나보시죠.
a confirmation? Alright. Cool. That's kind of all I was waiting for. So I will probably shoot off. So yeah, we'll see all of that tomorrow, hey? T1 Zeta in a playoff to qualify directly. Crazy Raccoon in should be a heavily favoured victory against Anside. We'll see what happens tomorrow, guys. I'll send you guys... Here's one of the UK guys streaming. No. Where do you want to go? Just Magic or something? Or Tom? But I presume Tom's kind of ending. He's quite literally ended. Yeah, I'm probably just going to try and chill for the rest of the day. See if I can feel... Other Tom. Alright. Pick a small streamer. Nah, fuck it. I'll just raid Magic. Or I'll catch you guys in a bit. I'll see you tomorrow morning.